Up early right now. Only 2 minutes into the stream. It's in the game. It's Iowa. More percent of this guy. They're slightly ahead. The headset's charged enough. I don't know if I want to get that guy. Wait for other guys to get more into their recruiting list. What's up the away alternates for this? These guys what's up their alternates. See how this goes. How far away from my mic? Let me get a bit closer.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. The Terrapins will kick it off to get us underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Someone's arm. That was
we have an
Smith.
injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Leaves it with the back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
Bruised ribs and will not be able to return.
Defense, wrapping him up, getting him on the ground, take away that run game, make him one-dimensional, put him in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Give to the running back. Runs through a tackle.
What
a move! What a juke! And he makes it past the mark. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. So now it's 2nd and long.
No man coming.
Wants to go up top. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun.
Just got there just in time.
They got him at the 29. And the Hawkeyes line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Gets his first one of the day off. He was called on 4 times in last week's win. He gets a block. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. So Maryland's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And this running game might have a huge advantage when they get to the second level of this defense, David.
Well, and this is a big challenge. Like, you're overmatched. You understand this guy's a top-shelf player, and I'll be honest, this defense is
already hurt, bro. What is that shit?
But this individual matchup, you got to get him on the ground. You got to find a way to corral him, slow him down. He can't be the game wrecker. If that's the case, it's going to be too easy for this offense.
And if you're on offense, you got to be thinking, let's dominate in the trenches and let's get our star running back into the second level against this linebacker. We've got an athletic advantage at that position. So if we can free him up into the second level of this defense, make guys miss, those are going to be explosive plays for the offense.
Go.
He's got an open man. On the move at the 30. And he's brought down after a huge completion. And the Terrapins have it with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another 1st down.
He's going for the
Outnumbered in terms of the...
and he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing.
Scores on the
And
sneak.
easy money.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot.
They got a long way to go.
And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. The Hawkeyes are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to
Good defense, good defense.
And get him down for
Good
a
coverage.
big loss.
And the Hawkeyes decide to punt it away. Doesn't
You
say
take a
much
full
for your
possession
drive when you're looking
lead.
forward to the punt. He'll field the punt and take it back. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Off play action on 1st down. Throwing right. It's complete. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Looking downfield, it's Washington. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's confidence going back to this guy later. That was a catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
How about those sweet twinkle toes-like moves as he gets to the 38?
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you could turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Plugging up all the wrong holes, and that dude just gave us a TD.
And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Maryland!
I don't get greasy
Coming
too.
into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Iowa has the ball back on offense. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. The gift to the
Oh, right through the hole.
Shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really
I hate the
help your
RPOs.
defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
The Hawkeyes moving quickly to the line.
Well, the play fake on the RPO bought the receiver some time to work himself open on the route. That was a man-to-man coverage on the defense. Nice job by the receiver putting his foot in the ground and separating.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And now on second down for this offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Get him.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? And the Hawkeyes come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Reads it, fires complete.
97.
Gets it all the way inside the
Is that a defensive lineman?
Being hauled down. The Hawkeyes are moving quickly down the field.
Not on the field.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Lets it fly deep down
Oh my
the field.
gosh.
And he's got it! Touchdown, Hawkeyes! Getting set for the point after. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to...
I need to see that real quick. Is that really a... That's a tight end. No, that's just a tight end.
Yeah.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
It's still gonna be a toss.
Trying to get the edge on the toss. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. That's exactly what happened.
Got the
Ooh, nice
first
run.
down and still on his feet. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Now from the 40, it's first and 10.
Oh my gosh.
Back to the well. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage.
You can't hand it off any faster. You couldn't throw it.
Trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Nice
one.
move there.
Oh my goodness.
He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. You can hand it to him, you can throw it to him. Either way, he's making his presence felt.
Those are your favorite plays, Reese, the him plays, right? They're finding ways to get him the ball because he can make plays, whether it's running or receiving out of the backfield. They're going to continue to highlight this guy.
Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down.
Idea.
And the O will stay out there and go for it on 4th and inches. They'll run for it. How about that defense?
Blocking just
rising
doesn't
up
hold
and
up at
stopping him
all.
short on 4th down. They'll go to the ground. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. They'll go to work on second down after doing damage on the ground. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. From the gun, the running back has it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
And block the edge.
Is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. And the Hawkeyes will try to pin them back with the punt. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Looking downfield, it's Washington. Now improvising. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And the QB leaves the pocket and he scrambles out and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football. But the relentless chase, I love it. Get to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws the football. Nice job chasing by the defense.
Kinnick is having a conniption fit to try to help the D on third down.
Is there no option guy, man?
He'll do it
Yes,
himself.
there ain't.
And the Terrapins brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first.
And I feel like the option is a play that this guy can run in his sleep. He's constantly making the right decisions, so I love it here. Third down, you're putting it on him.
That was a bad idea. Come
And
on.
the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. It's the end of the first quarter, and now
Make
time
it
for
things
one of the
worse.
great
Nothing was
traditions
over.
in college football. The entire crowd here in Iowa City will turn and give a wave to the children at the University of Iowa, Stead Family Children's Hospital. Everyone engage, and we wave and salute those kids. And the pressure is coming in, and they
Jeez,
get him
that
again.
step up move was so
Man, it didn't
slow.
take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for
Block, please.
And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off. And
Was
he is
I
a
beyond the
very
line of
difficult
scrimmage?
tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in
Now
space.
the receiver,
He'll
come
be
on.
run out of bounds, but we've got laundry on the field. Let's see what that's about. So the decision has been
This had
made,
always
and the
happened,
coach will
bro.
Take the penalty. The Terrapins are on the move. They'll try the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
The defense is able to finally stop this guy, but he has been on fire. We're only in the second quarter, and he has been absolutely lighting it up in this one. Nice job that time, defense, but you know this guy's going to get a lot more carries.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. And they have converted their first 2 third-down opportunities, but this one a 3rd and long.
Oh, come on. This guy didn't get blocked.
Didn't have much room to run, and not
I don't think I can make a...
short gain there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout called. And the Terrapins will line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
I touched him.
Makes the fair catch, but there is a penalty flag down, and we'll see what this is about. You got to give him room and let him catch the football, and if he's called for the fair catch, you just have to stay back. Looking downfield on first down. And here's a
Oh my gosh.
behind the line. Defense
Oh, the
comes out,
punting
and he's
paid
taken
off.
away. He almost
The
bumped
punt
out
paid
there with a
off.
Huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery. And the offense is out on the field with a 1st and goal. Wants to throw. It's Washington.
Oh, come on,
He
bro.
found some running room, but needed just a few inches more to put it in the end zone.
The offense trying to throw it there
Yeah,
quickly
so
and close to
trying
the
to
goal
see
line. Nice job by
little
the
PVC
defense
they
to
are.
make the catch.
Heavy on it, though.
They'll run
Never
the
mind.
quarterback sneak. Sneaks it into the end zone.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. It's complete to the right. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Looking for a productive play on first down. Quick pass on the fly motion. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Hawkeyes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. That's caught.
Okay, that's some bullshit.
And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And the Hawkeyes line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure in his face.
Hit that. And why did I switch to the safety? Why did it switch me to the safety? He wasn't the closest guy.
That is coverage just the way you draw it up. Don't even let him get started, and they knock him down deep in his own end. 90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. Determined run, but he stopped after 2 yards down at the 13. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. The give to the back. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front?
Throw it to the wrong.
Picked off. A turnover in their own end. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Iowa! And they turn it into a defensive score.
I didn't know which. I didn't know what the button was for the guy in front of me.
Has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Pulls it in. It's Manning. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man on the right. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The Terrapins want to pick up the tempo.
How do you overthrow that?
His target, it's incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Nice move to keep running. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? These Hawkeye fans know exactly what to do to get behind this D on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Terrapins will punt this one away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to put him deep. And the punt team gets down there and touches it dead. That's where they'll put it in play. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Offense lining up quickly. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't come. Looking deep down the right side.
How does he have that much speed?
He's got it along the sideline. There he goes to the right. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Hawkeye.
Man, that is picture-perfect execution by this offense. That is
How did
how
he
you close the
so
half, chewing up
freaking
some time,
fast,
getting in the end
bro?
zone, a chance to tie this up and feel really good about yourself going into halftime.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires to the right. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Washington. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play. They might be thinking back-to-back big plays after that last one. 1st and 10 from the 32.
Wait, what?
And the offense just going to spike it here.
The clock wasn't moving, but... Wait, can you hurry up
Working
without
well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
having to...
Back to throw, time running short in the half. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Passes incomplete.
It's 4th down
The clock
now.
is down to 9. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head.
Oh my gosh, I hit it too hard.
And here in the 2nd quarter, missed field goal leaves us tied, guys. Just enough time for one final play of the half.
Listen, he's a guy that makes 60-yarders in practice, so they give him that opportunity with his big leg. He misses it. The opponent didn't set up the return, so they're going to get the football back now. A pretty good field position. There's still a few ticks left on the clock. They've got a chance to steal some points here late in the half.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Keeping it on the ground to open the 2nd half. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
To the air, it's Washington. Grabs it in the middle. And he'll have enough for the 1st down at the 42. The Terrapins want to move quickly.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down mark. Offense gets set for 2nd down.
Speed out? What?
Might be calling a hot route. To the air on 2nd down.
There we go. And
Makes the
he didn't.
catch. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. And the Terrapins are flying down the field. Out of the gun, the inside give. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's
I
2nd and
should
9.
be doing shoot balls down here.
Looking to fire. Just too
He
much
dropped
juice
it.
on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
And that can be frustrating to watch running backs not make plays like a receiver, but they're not a receiver. And a lot of times when they have guys around them, the focus that receivers have it doesn't exist in them, man. You can tell just dropped the football, lost a little bit of focus, but I think those footsteps were close enough where he heard it.
They'll run it from the gun. Fighting off the defender. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise.
I missed. Never mind.
Splits the uprights. It's good. And with that, they've taken the lead.
I thought that was far enough where it
We check in with
affected the
Kevin
accuracy.
Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. South Carolina looks lost today, and boy, does it show right now on the scoreboard. Almost like the coaching staff spent the week in Hilton Head instead of the film room. They're trailing by 36 to Auburn.
It's a running room. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down.
How is he so open?
Got his man quickly. Wide open spaces. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
Dude, how is he so
On
open?
that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down. That's the way you get things going. A huge play and now attacking from just inside the red zone. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got it. Stopped right at the 2-yard line after the catch, and it'll be 1st
I
down.
was
goal to
backing
go.
up, unable to disengage from the damn block.
Getting his eyes down the field.
Why?
Get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of
And
space.
Touchdown, Iowa! An epic comeback. They'll talk about this one forever if they can hold on, but they're on top right now.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
freaking corner. Yeah.
Looking for a man. It's Washington. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
The give to the running back from the shotgun.
I almost got
Going
tackled
for the 1st down
somehow.
and wants more. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Running game got it done on the last play. Now it's 1st down. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. The Terrapins with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Motion from the back. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Courtney. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
Zone coverage means everybody's looking at the quarterback. So now, when I'm a wide receiver, I got to make sure I know I fit in the hole between these zones. I know where they're dropping to, and I know where I need to get to. Great job by the wide receiver finding that hole, and the quarterback throwing a strike.
And the Terrapins getting set on 1st and 10. Under fire. Catch in the middle. It's Manning.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than they did here, but it was still a positive game.
A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Quarterback on the keeper. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. The Terrapins pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. He'll pull it on the read. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big gain, but you look up, and they're in second and short, second and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
And the Terrapins have it with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's Washington. Fires into the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line.
Now they run the blitz.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on 3rd down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing, especially at the quarterback position here.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations. They're going to play man. They're going to play up tight on you. So I know that.
Bro!
I counterpunch and attack this defense.
And look at the quarterback. Look at the players on offense. They're over looking at the sidelines, begging to stay on the field and try and score this touchdown. They've been on the field for so many plays, for so long. When you've done all that work, you want to capitalize and you want to score a touchdown. You don't want to be kicking a field goal at this point.
And he's going to try to return this one. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Iowa has it back
Blitzes
on
have been
offense, hoping
working
to
so
ride
far,
the
so
way
maybe
to
we
the end
should
zone.
just continue
Opening
blitzing.
play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Powers through the defender.
No, do not let him get past.
Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
How is he paying attention?
There he goes. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've
Of course, they are now
27.
freaking doing option
Line
plays.
gets set, 1st down. To the ground with the back. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Tagged out of the air. Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5. And the Hawkeyes are marching down the field.
Wait.
To the air on 1st down.
Eesh.
It's Anderson.
Oh,
Got him at
gosh.
the 35. There he goes to the left. Touchdown, Hawkeye.
How is there always something on that play?
Shot at catching it.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air. It's Washington. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes.
What was I supposed to do there? I threw it too early. That would have been a pick.
Pick up the 1st down.
I should have thrown it.
Fires to the tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. Kinnick is having a conniption fit to try to help the D on 3rd down. Catch in the middle. It's Manning. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Quickly to the tight end. That's the end of the quarter, and Iowa is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They'll go back to work
come on, it did it.
down in the final period.
They snap it.
Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And that that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
He doesn't understand. He's just stuck on that route.
Play action. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying.
And the Terrapins will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. This drive
I don't even know what to do now. Everything they do works.
He leaves it with his back. Breaks the tackle. Good blocking, good running. Pickup of 6 out to the 30. The Hawkeyes in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
It's faking the whole defense out. Why? I've never seen that before. Every time they run an option, it fakes out the whole defense.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
And they throw him.
Using the quick game. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Hawkeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. Hand off from the gun.
How are you all failing so badly?
Still running. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
And that's the challenge for this defense, man. It starts to get later in the ball game. That clock is not your friend. You're losing the football game. They got to meet the physical challenge of this run game.
And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. The Hawkeyes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Finds the tight end.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you can start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
On 3rd and long.
He's blocking. What?
They would not let him get close. Stopped at the 26. It'll be
I thought he didn't block on that play.
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
They made it. It's a good.
Smashes it between the uprights. And they'll push that lead out a little further. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Maryland has the ball back in the Terrapin offense.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. We are going to send out our rookie.
To go. Things did not go on the way they planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid.
Why is he in?
The drive starts from their own.
They have it set to back up.
Here comes the heat. They get to him as he throws.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They're getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
Back to pass. It's Ivory. This one's complete.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit.
It's a seam wide open. And he's out of bounds, but not before a good, sizable pickup. And that has been a rare sight in this one. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Finds his big tight end.
We're actually playing more efficient.
The 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st
It's
down.
the early woes, though.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions. Got to continue to get these 1st downs. Move quick. Don't be in a hurry.
I don't understand why
they need some explosive plays.
Now inside 4 minutes to go here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Here's the pressure. Finds his back in the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. These Hawkeye fans know exactly what to do to get behind this D on third
Oh
down.
my.
Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field down. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now through the play caller, certainly through the quarterback. You're going to have time to throw.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown.
And this offense has got to keep pumping it out. Nice job. You get the first down. Nice scramble by this QB, but you're going to put the ball in his hands over and over and over again. You got to score multiple times. This offense has got to be in hyperspeed.
The Terrapins line it up with a first and goal. Quarterback making adjustments. Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw. It's Ivory.
He dropped it.
The grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
He wants it all.
Here we go.
Touchdown, Terrapins! Quick strike through the air for the score. Well, how about that? And after that touchdown, we might have a finish after all, Jesse.
I love it, Reese, and this team is not quitting. Yeah, they're down on the scoreboard right now, but they are clawing and they are scratching their way back in this game. They're going to keep going hard until this clock reads all zeros.
He's got it. Two-point conversion is good, and now they're within a field goal here in the fourth. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Iowa has the ball back on offense. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Under fire.
The whole team's nowhere near him.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Hawkeyes can really attack on this second and short. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Really nice job by the defense getting that last stop. All third downs in games are important, but this one just feels like it's the biggest down of this game right now for this defense. If they can get off the field, they've got to give it back to their offense with as much time.
What?
Oh, he's got some space. And he's to
He
the 45.
died instead of...
Be good enough for a first down. The
He fucking
Hawkeyes are
died.
He
Why?
came into this year with big expectations. Everybody expecting him to stat it
He's
up.
not-
And
they're
now
not
with
even
that
gonna
last
snap it.
completion, he's already over 2,000 yards passing for the season.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock.
This is game.
And the Hawkeyes have it with a 1st and 10. They go to the ground.
What?
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll move the tight end. Off the play fake. Got his man to
He
the
was
ground.
wide
And they
open,
are finding
man.
some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
This is so interesting right now, watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain.
There
he's
is
going to
no
the game.
way, bro.
These DBs going to give a little cushion. They'll go to work in the air on second down. They're setting up the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Hawkeyes need their binoculars to find that line.
I don't know if this was a good idea.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He's got his man. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be fourth down.
We're gonna have barely any
So
time, and no
timeout.
timeout.
Field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
How did you miss that block?
It's good, and that was dead solid.
It's like it goes. How does that work? Like,
Here, don't give up a big return, then the defense just has to keep them out of the end zone.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
This drive will start at their own 27-yard line.
and
Wants to adjust the
they.
pattern. Looking to pass.
Wait, he's actually blocking.
Quickly out to the tight end. He gets a pickup of 6 before stepping
Let me
out of
sub
bounds
this
to
guy
stop
out
the clock.
because he can't
Nice job by
be
the tight
hot
end.
routed for some reason.
Fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the
No,
field.
guys, come on, listen. No one's listening.
Back to throw, and he needs to make a play.
That is stupid, bro.
The defense making a play to put an exclamation
That is like
point on
the
this
stupidest shit ever.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory.
Why is our O-line so bad? Always.
Takes a snap and takes a knee.
They can't beat the big dogs. At all. Like, they can't beat anybody. We don't have any time to throw at all, bro. It's so ridiculous. And now we're facing Penn State. We're gonna make a drastic choice. We're gonna swap starting QBs. Not logged in.
The time has come to make a move. If you want to get into the college football playoff, you've got to win big games right now, and we have a clash of ranked opponents coming up in this one.
Oh, we're number 25 now.
The returner will field it and try to do some business. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the
Why does he
coverage team, and
always
they
in?
stop him at the 21. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. From the gun, to give, looking for room. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
You know, I should also switch the tight end. I don't know why, but you can't hot route that guy. It's broken.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Caught over the middle. It's McConnell. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
We need to strike first
Here's
early.
this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Picks up the first down. And he's brought down after a nice game.
That is a statement play right away. You're playing on the road. The stadium's loud and noisy. You want to quiet him down, run the football down the defense's throat.
You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
Great blocking.
He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
This running back is a weapon. Not only is he going to hurt you in the run game, but they're going to throw it to him, and they're going to throw it to him on first down, second down, and third down, as you saw right there.
He'll keep it himself.
Edge.
Did the work himself. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. And the Terrapins, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put what? There he goes! An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Talking to their coaches, they said, we are going to run the ball on the first drive of this game and really see if we can establish that line of scrimmage. You've seen that early so far, and after that explosive run, they've now set themselves up here in the red zone looking to score some points.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. To throw, it's Ivory. They'll
How
throw it to the back of the
slowly
screen.
these guys are,
And
man.
it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. 3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate
Look
in
at
this.
how slow the cutting is.
Couldn't find anywhere to throw the football, just got rid of it, and that's the #1
Like,
thing
you can't roll
for
out at all.
here. And they decide to trot out the kicker. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. No good. And after the miss, guys, the score
That is
stays right where it is.
ridiculous.
So the Penn State Nittany Lions offense will get the ball for the first time. And they are coming off a
I thought the arrow counted for the wind.
who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know that having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming into this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back.
Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
Did we injure
And
him?
that is the way you set the tone, man. Early and often. Here in the first quarter, getting your first sack. Nice job by this defense. They had 4 last week, and it's looking like today it's going to be more of the same.
Gets it out
How?
quickly. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
I love defenses that can tackle the catch right away. They're not giving up any yak. As soon as that player has the ball, he goes down now.
He lobs one high down the left side.
What the hell?
30 and still running. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup
Oh my
on that one. The
gosh.
tackle is finally made. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Oh, out of space. Tough run gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17.
I don't even know what we're gonna
The
do.
Nittany Lions can play
This is
second
how we're
down
playing
a
at this
lot of
point in the
ways, just a
season?
few yards to go.
This is how we were playing with late in the season last time.
He's wrestled
We
to the
lost,
ground
and we
right at
lost
the
Kevin Haynes.
15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. The Nittany Lions come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Motion from the wideout. They'll stick to the
Got him.
ground looking for the marker. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. So now on comes the field goal unit. And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Quick pass on the jet motion. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. Here comes the noise from this big crowd in Happy Valley on 3rd down. They'll run it. Solid work and execution there.
How fast is he? How fast is McLaurin? I thought he was fast. He has 91 speed. Why is he moving so slow?
The 1st down is a market at the 40. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Terrapins have it with a 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Ivory.
I pressed the wrong button.
The throw to the outside is complete. He was able to reach into his bag of tricks and use it to pick up a few extra yards.
Well, there's an example of the quarterback just creating on the fly, because I think that was supposed to go to the running back on a screen, and he just saw an open guy downfield and said, I don't know, I'm just going to throw it down to this dude. He's wide open. I know it's not how we drew it up, but we'll take it.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
The quarterback and the offensive line really do a good job. What do? They sell pass first. Everything looks like pass. Nope, they hit you with a run. Really great job working together with a little bit of misdirection.
Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll do it himself.
Someone blocked that guy.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming with a huge negative play.
No 1st down. That's fine. We got the completion. We had a successful play, and it sets up now a 4th down situation where, yes, I'm going for it.
And the Terrapins back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game.
Nice, nice.
They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end. Throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Why is the corner the option guy? Okay, there we go.
Quarterback on the keeper. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I tell you what, as that ball starts to get towards the sideline when they're running these option plays, man, those outside players become more pivotal. My corners have to be able to tackle. My secondary.
Touchdown, Maryland!
There we go.
Pass to put the 6 on the board. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Right to me.
What a play to set him up. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown, Terrapins. The defense does the work itself with a pick 6.
There we go.
Job by the linebacker there in
Got them in an early hole.
Spying the QB, knowing where that that ball was going to get thrown. And then the ball skills, just to pluck it out of the air and take it back for a touchdown. Awesome work.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the right. It's caught downfield. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. The give is to Williams. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. Third and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a third down opportunity that's in their favor.
This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. But starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Got it in the middle. It's Denmark. They stop him at the 22. 15-yard pickup on the play. And a first down just outside the red zone. To the air on first down. Using his legs to buy some time. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Rushes on him. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down.
But no, he missed. No.
Right down the boulevard. It's good. That'll make it a one-possession game. The lead is 8.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here.
Okay, it took me that long to get here.
This drive will come from their own 17. Back to throw. It's Ivory. Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll run the option. He'll toss it. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseam and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Now the play fake. Scrambling away.
What kind of throw was that? No, he's not even gonna grab it. What kind of throw was that? He was wide open. Look at how open he is.
And after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. Quick release.
he just...
They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Give to the back. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. The Nittany Lions trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And this offense hoped to just run it in, and the defense was having none of it. No gain. Ball remains at the 2. Back to pass on 2nd down. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Fired in from the red zone for the score. What a grab and what a quick strike from that offense.
And when I'm an offensive coordinator and I see a short field, I'm thinking attack, attack, attack. Go get that touchdown. Take advantage of what the defense gave you. Great job by the offensive coordinator.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, running back gets the give. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Terrapins come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Off play action.
Need to get a shot play. Oh, beautiful pass.
He's got it inside the 25. And he strides his way into the end zone.
Now I have an idea. As of right now, this would make it a 1-possession game. If we go for 2, that makes it a 2.
Oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation.
He overthrows it.
Because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
And he's coming out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. They'll leave it with him. Gets it past the marker. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Nittany Lions, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Looking to throw on first down. And a quick shuffle pass underneath.
You know, and that's why this guy can play first.
I literally saw the lineman that I was get sucked into a block.
But he can catch the football as well. They're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it specifically on this drive.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. From the gun, he'll try
okay, they're actually blocking.
He's loose. That'll be enough for a first
Can I see what the previous play was?
He gets it to the 48.
Man, a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where
Isn't that supposed to be a spot to see what the previous play was? Is that not existing in this? I want to see what that play was that they ran.
The Nittany Lions are on the move. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab. It's Williams. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. Jones wants to throw it. Pressure coming.
What?
And he can't make the connection on his first attempt.
That's only what?
On 2nd and long.
Oh wait, what the? Did their quarterback get hurt? I just noticed.
Leaves it with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, there was just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
Oh my gosh. They're gonna go for it. Are you fucking kidding me?
They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past
God,
the
and they
first
switch
down marker? Why did you
formations
run
now.
your route short Defense did a good job knowing where that was, but now, 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
This is well within field goal range, but the kicker will stay on the sideline, and the offense will try to convert on 4th down.
Stop him. Let's
They
go.
stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Great
We needed
coverage
that
on
badly.
That 4th down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop.
It's loose.
He's down.
Defense
He's down. I'm not
has
showing
the
he's
ball,
down.
and there he goes.
I'm not stretching. He's down.
Touchdown, Penn State. How about this defense taking one?
Challenge.
The house.
He's down.
Well, it's a great job by the receiver getting open and making the catch, but now you got to secure the football. You know there's going to be guys coming trying to rip it free. They did it. They scooped it. They scored. That's a play he's going to learn from.
Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. Tight end finds a soft spot. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Really good coverage by this
I
defense.
didn't
They were
admit.
aware of everyone on the field, and including the running back. A lot of times those guys get lost in the shuffle, but they saw him. They knew the ball was going to them. They braked on it, did a good job, and got in his face just enough to cause him to lose some focus and drop that football.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
All these plays are awful.
Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36.
Right, 2nd quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some 1st downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they
Keep
get that.
moving, bro.
Behind the line, it's McLaurin. Got the completion, but nowhere to go.
They don't
as that
say he's
defense
gonna stop on the
reacted
route
quickly.
tree.
And the Terrapins have put themselves in dire
All they're
straits
showing
after
is that he's
last
moving
play. It's
left.
2nd and a mile. Grabbed in the middle, it's McLaurin. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Makes the catch. It's Manning. He works his way inside the 30. They'll mark him down at the 29. It brings up 4th down, and let's see what they do.
Yeah, and I tell you what, when you stick these fast suckers in the slot, they don't have to be big. But you get those guys that are so quick in the slot, they can get great matchups, and I can...
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that 1st down. The Terrapins didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Snagged in the middle. It's White. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Ivory. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
This QB has been so comfortable all day long. Obviously having a ton of success. You've got to affect it. You've got to put some hits on those body blows so you can make it wear out and physically feel you. This is the first time really getting to him. His defense needed this bad.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that.
Just nowhere to run.
Yeah.
Not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Just a few seconds to go here in the 1st half, and they'll send out the field goal team.
And they blocked it.
That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime up.
And they're getting the
Kickoff
ball,
team is on the field, and
man.
we're ready to get this one underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going.
They got
from
their
the
quarterback
17.
back out.
Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on 1st down. He's turning on the Jets.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
That's the problem when you go empty, right? As a quarterback, you know you might get blitzed, and if you do, you better know where your hot throw is. If you don't, you're getting sacked. That time the linebacker got to.
On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. He'll pull it down and run. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. The Nittany Lions will call on their punt team. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. He'll field the punt and look for room. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. The give to the back. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The give to the tailback. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started
It
this second
stayed
half.
the same play.
Flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back.
I was really gonna punt it, but like I wanted to see if I could maybe throw him offside.
And the Terrapins send out the punt unit. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking to the big tight end.
Why is the flat guy so low?
And they finally get him down, but not before.
I couldn't leave that zone for too long.
At the 49-yard line. Off the boot, looking for his man.
And of course, when I move the safety.
He's running free down the middle. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22.
Nobody hears it.
Looking for a man.
Never mind, they did hear it. What the heck?
Finds his tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? The Terrapins with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Got got it in the middle. It's Manning. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. That is just a perfect example of not deciding before the snap where you have to go with the ball.
Yeah, because that will get you in trouble. You can tell right away he wants to get the ball to his primary. He's covered. He comes off of him, does a nice job being patient, taking his time.
Yeah, so you line that option
the
more.
first down.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Sticks it in his belly. They stopped him in his tracks, tried to sneak that fullback loose, and nothing doing.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because the first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up the throw.
Okay, there we go. Made it forward.
You need more consistency from the guys up front.
They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Looking to throw, it's Ivory. Fires to the big fella.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here in the game.
They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Courtney. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed to rocket, threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. And this offense can just about taste taking the lead in the 4th quarter, but you do want to be careful not to score too quickly. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to roll up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting them tackled.
How are you? Why do they get sucked into the tackle?
Defensive tackle.
Yeah, and that's exactly what you're looking for from a defense. You're expecting runs, 2nd and goal. Got to find a way. You can't give an inch. This part of the field, this yard marker right.
We got it.
And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open, and he was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot, and now let's see if they can pull this one out. Here's the handoff.
Oh my gosh.
Gets it past the first down marker and still running. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. The Nittany Lions, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. The RPO fire complete to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Makes the catch. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. And the Nittany Lions really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. Catch in the middle.
What the hell, bro?
He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Goes to the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Hand off from the shotgun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And listen, it's tough. It's a tough proposition. This is the top 10 defense against the run. You know they're physical. You know who they are. But you're not going to bat an eye. And you're going to challenge your guys, especially in the red zone, to be more physical, to be able to continue to run the football against a really good...
Stop them.
The quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down. This guy, though, David, has never stopped.
And it's got to be consistently, Jesse. Like, you got to consistently play hard, play after play, because sometimes they get rid of the ball fast. Sometimes you can't get in the mix. But to get to the quarterback 30 times, very few people have done that.
This late in the game, there's really no question about it. To have any chance to tie this
They're
thing
running
up,
this
they
play?
have to convert here on 4th down.
It's got to be a fake screen one,
He'll
though.
try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Knew it.
Miss. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. He'll pull it on the read. Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. The decibel meter's about to explode. One of the great environments, wide-out level noise. A worthy effort to get it out to the 15-yard line, but they'll be short of the 1st down, 4th down coming.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And the Terrapins will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. That pressure got to him, and he just had
We
to
need
check
that
it out.
sack. That would have been.
Try
It
to
would
make
have been
up
able
for
to
some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
stop the clock or drain the clock.
Wants to go up top. It's on target and complete. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
Are they running? Let me watch this. No, it's
They'll
not.
throw on 3rd and short. He'll try to do it himself. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking downfield on 1st down. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. A shot toward the end zone.
How are you not?
He's got it for
Oh, yeah. Hey, how are you supposed to position yourself?
Man, great execution.
Like, that's
That
not
is
enough to
how it's
position
done
yourself.
late in the football game now. All you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice, knock it through the uprights, tie this football game, and we might be looking at overtime soon.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Find this big tight end. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. Timeout on the field, and we've got a dandy all tied up late in the 4th. They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that.
Let me see that again. Was that a blitz or was that, let me see. One? No. The center didn't.
Oh, and it'll be
The center literally didn't hold his block.
all wideouts, no backs. Dropping back, it's Ivory. This time on target. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Catch in the middle. It's Manning. He gets out of bounds. 27 seconds left. It'll be first down. The Terrapins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab over the middle. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. They'll go up top on 2nd and short. Gets it out fast. And the defense makes the immediate...
How was I supposed to call it?
tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all
Had to-
the work.
had to
You
do a
gotta get
spike
running
like
backs
that.
involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
How close are we to 30? Let's get to the 20. Let's get to at least the 20s.
Back to pass. Here's a heat. Quickly complete. It's a running room. They get him.
Get it!
But not
Get it!
in the red. Mark it at the 14.
No, 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 no.
And the Terrapins had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field.
Yeesh.
They've decided to try to go for the field goal here.
Oh, fuck. Why?
He missed it. No good.
That horrible kicking mechanic screws me yet again.
Tied up, guys. They'll snap it from the
Like,
20.
why do they...
Moving quick
Whose
this
bright
time.
idea was to make it like that?
The give. And they'll find their way back to the line of scrimmage, and now it's time to find their way back to the locker room as this game
I did
is
all that just for overtime. We want to toss for our offense.
So here comes our first play of overtime. Back to throw, it's Ivory. Hit hard as he released the ball on that
Jeez,
first
no.
down pass, and it never had a chance. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He's got the tight end. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Here comes 1st and goal as they try to strike here in overtime.
Passing
Too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the
That's
target
an
that bad.
interference, bro. You can't
Now
bump
2nd
someone
and
like
goal,
that.
right in the teeth of this noise. Looking to fire. Big guy smells it. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. The defense has made it tough, but they'll try to plow their way in here on 3rd and goal in overtime. Pocket breaking down. Touchdown, Maryland! They strike
you,
first
Manning.
here in overtime. This extra point would give them a 7-point lead in OT. This dude is just slicing and dicing. slicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting. Had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. To the air on first down. Oh, they're after him. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The Nittany Lions with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Bring in the heat.
Oh, they're all over the...
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And how about that back-to-back sacks? You want 2 sacks in a game, that's a great game. He is flying around, getting to that quarterback and getting him on the ground.
I'm not falling for that. I know that's...
Third and long, needing a touchdown here in overtime. Deep shot for the end zone. And
Just
swatted
swatted.
down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. The tension, the intensity, the drama, the offense.
Let's not even bother running a spy here.
In overtime.
There's no way.
He lost it high and deep down the left
Fuck
side.
you, bro. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game.
First and goal.
What the
How in the
hell?
world could they let that happen, and how in the world did they pull it off? That was
That,
fourth and
like,
goal
that is
when they
just
got it.
so
What
stupid.
a clutch play by this offense. Listen,
What?
understanding.
You mean to tell me there's no way to stop that guy?
A deep ball.
And now look, there's no way to stop this. Thank you. Oh my fucking gosh.
Play in overtime.
Just get down.
And the defender makes a great read, breaks on the football, and makes the big
Jeez.
interception in the back end. Here's the thing. That's number 4 this season, so he's finding the football consistently.
Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just fans of these 2 teams, but people maybe outside of conference affiliation looking in because this is a ranked matchup. So when you get this win, this is huge in the eyes of the committee with respect to the college football playoff. This win just means more.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, for the college football playoff,
Close one. Oh, we got somebody. We got the fullback, bro. And we got the guard. I figured he was getting it. Oh, and the national one. Guess I made for didn't I can't remember. Did we face Rico already? Thought we did. Maybe that was last season. I just forgot how long it's been. No. Keep them with their black pants. Actually, let me go check the recruiting. They're ahead now. want to allocate the resources to try and get him. Let's at least try to get in the top 3. Only 21? Do we have the college football rankings don't show up yet? These guys aren't even ranked.
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Purdue's offense will go on the attack first. And Jesse, this is going to be a fun test. This receiver, if you leave him in man coverage, you might be in for some trouble.
And so when you get him in the one-on-ones, you got to throw his way. He's a really good route runner. He can catch the football. And then when the defense decides to double cover him, take him away, that's when you go somewhere else with the football or you run it. The balance in this offense, based on how they play him, I think is big today.
Yeah, and that's what you got to do as a defense. Sometimes you double team him, sometimes you play zone, mix it up, give different looks, because he has
and he overthrew that guy.
The ability to burn your defense and make big plays.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Boilermakers line up to punt it away. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. So Maryland's offense has its first opportunity of the day. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were
wide open spaces. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for this season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big gain. He does it again. He's got
oh my gosh, why did that bounce so high?
When to take off and run. You saw it right there.
So now it's 2nd and long. On the run, it's McLaurin.
Oh, man.
Virtually unblocked, and he's stopped for a loss of 8. The Terrapins are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. To the air, it's Ivory. He'll take a shot.
No physicality at all.
Pass on that one, 3rd and long. They dial up the perfect coverage and a great job in the back end, reading and reacting to the quarterback when the ball was in the air, coming away with a massive interception.
Fires to the tight end. Got room on the return. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Boilermakers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll run it from the gun. Crosses the 45. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. The Boilermakers will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. No,
Yes,
no,
how? Just how?
Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that
All
one,
of
and they'll
them
live to
missed?
fight another play.
Are you
Inside
kidding
the
me?
25, they'll snap it from the 24. First down. Under fire. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Look, I know this offense didn't have the opening drive of the game they would have liked, but the defense now came away with a massive takeaway. Now you're seeing how that affects the offense. They're playing with a little bit of a pep in the step.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. And the Boilermakers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air on 2nd down. Finds his big tight end.
That is ridiculous, bro. That is ridiculous.
Touchdown, Purdue! They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Quick strike complete. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on 1st down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot.
I hate that they.
And the
I hate that kind of block because they're getting through, but like they're getting tripped as well.
Makes the grab. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
That's a
So it
third down
forces
the
you into a
offense
panic.
have there. You're obviously trailing early in this game. You're trying to generate some momentum. So 3rd down, defense is playing zone. You just got to find the soft spot in coverage, make it easy on your quarterback. Those two guys able to link up.
The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving. The Terrapins have their offense in high gear. Looking to throw on 1st down. He hurls one deep down the left side. He's got it on the outside. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Terrapins! Looking for the tie with the extra point.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a 1st down and a pickup of 10. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on 1st down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Oh, it's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
They'll give it to the back. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. The Boilermakers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The Boilermakers decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Back to pass, it's Ivory. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the catch, it's Manning. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Here comes the heat. Got his man quickly. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. New set of downs after the completion. On the move, it's McLaurin. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He'll keep it himself. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him
What's the
bottled
blocking,
up behind the line.
bro?
And the Terrapins are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Here's the pressure. Finds his man. It's Scott. They make the tackle at the 33, and it is well short of the first down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful.
Wait a minute. Was anyone on him? Oh my gosh. No, he's on him.
On that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a huge gain. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
Finds the tight end. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Boilermakers are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
2nd down, he'll throw it. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
They'll run play action. And
Not
this
happening.
defense is bringing the heat.
Look at them out of field goal range.
And the Boilermakers will try to pin them back with the punt. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Might be changing the route. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Rides the back and leaves it. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. You want to talk about aggressive or nuts? This offense is staying on the field inside their own 30.
Dog, he can't cut at all.
Hey, at this point of the game, 4th and short, no problem.
He can't cut at all.
I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
A shot toward the end zone.
How are you getting burned? Dude, what is everyone's speed? Is everyone just slow?
You get the sudden change, you get the turnover, and now you turn it into points immediately. Nice job by the defense forcing it, the offense taking advantage and putting points on the board.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. His drive will open from the 15. Back to throw, it's Ivory. Makes the grab. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. The Terrapins with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Gonna sling it on 2nd down.
This isn't pass interference. Last I checked, you're not allowed to press that far out.
And the Terrapins are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. There were serious revolutions on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete.
Well, the defense is waking up now, right? The first drive, they allowed a touchdown. They were a bit scrambled. They kind of all got together, rallied on the sideline. They've been pretty lights out since. Forced a punt on the...
Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. The Terrapins will have it 1st and 10. He wants to throw it again. Got it in the middle. It's Courtney. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Scott. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to scramble. Trying to escape and get it himself. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one.
Why?
2nd and 7.
And I feel like this defense is starting to pick up on this quarterback's MO. You've seen it, right? Like, time and time again, he is willing to scramble. He wants to carry the football, kind of apprehensive, maybe doesn't want to make a mistake. I'd love to see him maybe hang in that pocket just a little more and maybe make some plays down the field with his arm.
This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Ivory. Throws to the tight end.
Wow.
First half turnover can swing momentum. He's brought down a
Dog, that wasn't even... I didn't even lead it forward. I led it to the side.
Breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting to drive from their own 1.
Stop him! You're right next to him!
And they pick up just a few on that completion.
You were right next to him. Why?
The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half.
That was ridiculous.
Here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top.
Everyone's...
Finds his big tight end. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. From the gun, running back on the move. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Wants to throw on first down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. It's
Oh my God.
number 10. He goes down right there, but not before coming up with a big interception. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Only 5 seconds remaining to play in the second quarter. Let's see if they take a knee and head to the locker room. Looking downfield, it's Ivory. He tosses one.
It went out of
down
bounds.
the left side. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. The Boilermakers will kick it off to start the second half.
14, Maryland, 7.
He'll bring it out. And the returner will be brought down. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. He'll do it himself. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Snagged in the middle. It's McLaurin. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Terrapins come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped.
Well, their defense did a great job deep in their own end, right? Getting the turnover on downs, and now the offense is starting to pay that off. On the third play of this drive, third down, they're able to run it, pick up the first, they stay on the field, and they're going to try and churn this thing out.
Grabbed on the outside, it's McLaurin.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
Got a man, it's Manning. Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. The Terrapins are moving quickly down the field. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline for this team because on paper, they're the better team. From a player standpoint, from a record standpoint, things just not going their way in this game, and someone's going to have to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
With the catch, it's McLaurin. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it.
Big man has it. It's a first down and more. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Terrapins come to the line with a new set of downs.
Oh my gosh, he's open.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down for 5. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Wants to throw. It's Ivory. Under fire. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
What a ridiculous play, bro. He's like freaking teleporter, bro. What is that? Why can't they just zoom off their blocks?
Now a second and long coming. And the pass is
And now he's
incomplete
dropping.
thanks to a big hit.
And you didn't have a lot of panic in the first half. But, man, you're starting to get now in the second half, and this offense just has really, really struggled, underperformed. You know you're a better team, but this offense hasn't shown it. This team hasn't shown it. It's the third quarter. They got to get it going now.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that.
I really feel this season might already be a lost cause.
For a snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Pulls it in. It's Smith. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Let's see what they've got on second down. They're going to run it. Makes a man miss. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
You wonder now on offense, have they found something in the run game? Finally, it's been tough for them to get the run game going, but they picked up a nice gain on that last one. Let's see if they go back to it.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Man, a lot of times when you blitz that linebacker, it's about timing. You don't show your hand, and he gets up to the line of scrimmage, gets right through the line, and makes the tackle for the loss.
And as soon as the running back gets the football, he's got a... There he goes! Taken out of bounds after a good...
I need to see their ratings. What is this, bro? He has 97 speed, bro. 84 break tackle. Wow, bro. Explains it a bit.
Up there, they're in striking distance at the 37. The Boilermakers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage B as the offense comes up on second down.
Oh, it's a reverse screen.
They've got the screen set up. It's a seam wide open. They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time, the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip in the running back screen, and behind it, there was no way to make a tackle. And this offense,
the safety, who's like 5 yards away, bro.
24-yard line.
Matter of fact, I think he was a whole 10 yards at that.
Looking downfield on first down. Sets up the screen. Oh, he's got some space. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the gun, the ground game. Hard running there. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. The Boilermakers have it in scoring position on first and goal. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. They've moved it inside the 10, now second and goal from the 9. Back to pass. He's got it on the run.
Oh my freaking God.
The touchdown pass on that one.
Well, short completion setting up third down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
Trying to pound their way in.
How? Oh my God.
He did not make it a stone wall on third down. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. And this one
possession game.
Lead now 7 here in the third quarter. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Using his legs, it's McLaurin. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. Stepping back, it's Ivory. A little screen to the running back. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Stop!
And that one looked great
Stop,
on the
man.
blow it up like that. The defense is going to win every time. The Terrapins have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile.
That is such
And that's gonna fall
bullshit,
to the ground
bro.
incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Going up top again. And
And he magically tries to cut in front.
Serious arm strength shown there.
Well, another
What do we even do
you see
here?
the frustration building, but you got to give the defense credit. They came into this one knowing no one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what their stats are on paper, but they're playing better football. They're playing with better effort, and right now they're making the most plays.
And the Terrapins will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. They'll start this drive with a pass. And the pass to the sideline.
Why do they dive like
Now
that?
here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around.
That's supposed to be an aggressive tackle. That's not aggressive at all. That's weak as shit.
Got it in the middle, it's Martin. That'll be good enough for a
I'm
first down. They'll mark it
fucking
at the
annoyed
30.
with this game, bro. I don't even know if I want to make it through the season now. Like, bro, this game is pissing me off.
Leaves it with the running back. And he never had
Like,
a
how was
chance
our
to
offense better? How was our team better overall, but performing worse
The Boilermakers with a
than ever?
long way to go after the loss on the last play. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he
Like,
was
Dennis,
fortunate
why are
that
we
the
performing
Brewers
worse than ever
yardage on
despite
that
being a
play
higher
wedged it
overall
back to the
team
line
than
of
ever
scrimmage.
before?
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
Please,
And
please,
he's
please,
all
thank you.
bottled up, and now it's Ross. The ball's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking for space. It's McLaurin. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down. These guys have staggered around a little bit in this one. It would be a really good time to get things going if they want to hold off the upset bid.
But they're the favorite for a reason, Reese, and they've got the playmakers on the field. They're only one play away from completely changing the momentum in this game. So the underdog, David, they've got to keep playing at a high level.
And they're the underdogs for a reason. So that they've got to have some things go their way. They got to catch some breaks. And all they want to do, continue to fight, continue.
Thank you.
Touchdown, Maryland! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And he knocks it through for the tie here in the 4th quarter. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
They'll go to work in the air
Screen.
on 2nd down. Working that wide receiver screen. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 3rd down conversions
Yeah, I'm
always
gonna
a
use a
huge
Reddick
stat. They've
here
got a
just to
3rd and
see
long
if
from the
it's
27.
successful.
Rushes on him. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
No, don't take no risks. The other guy is pretty high overall too.
That stop on 3rd down.
Don't take no risks.
Up in the air.
Our team is already
Getting to the
battered
quarterback,
already with
putting
our
some
top
pressure,
guys.
hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Looking for room. It's McLaurin. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 after the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6.
Wait a minute.
To the air, it's Ivory. He lobs
Come
one
on.
high to the
Oh
left
my God.
side. Makes a grab deep. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
And man, he had nobody around him. That has got to be embarrassing for this defense. When you let someone that deep downfield.
Looking for the end zone. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. And after the really good gain on first down, they'll try to finish it off on 2nd and goal. Quarterback duplicitous in his dealing. Some would even say sneaky. Touchdown, Terrapins! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th. The extra point is
we're ahead
good,
now.
and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as
Come
soon
on,
as he got the
defense.
ball.
Hold us down.
Boilermakers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. The play action fake. He's going to throw deep right side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the Heat gets there.
Let's go.
14-yard line.
So defense.
The Boilermakers will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Running back searching for a hole. Inside the 40. There he goes. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. They'll give it to him again. They weren't going to let him loose again after that big play. This time they knock him down behind the line. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Safe completion on the screen. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Looking for a man. It's Ivory. Makes the grab.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Maryland! They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. With the catch, it's Smith. Nice gain on that play, but it leaves it a little short of the first down.
Well, and here's the problem offensively, because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. To the air on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith.
Yeah, I don't know defensively if you want to keep giving this guy that much cushion, because when he gets the ball in space, he's able to shake all these defenders and turns a 5-yard completion into a first down.
Pressure coming. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Shotgun snap on third down. He'll throw it.
He dropped it.
And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it.
Oh, the zero blitz worked.
To him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
And that just about does it. That about puts this thing to bed. The offense, listen, they had to go for it, but now defense, this is the situation where you say, I'm just going to eat clock, up by several possessions, eat clock, get out of here with a W.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Wouldn't be surprised to see them go right back to the run on second down and maybe put this thing away. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Terrapins are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Quarterback on the keeper. And the ball slipped out.
Are you kidding me, bro?
The defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Man, that's a bad fumble. I mean, you're going to give the ball to your playmaker. You understand the situation. All I'm trying to do is run clock, hold on to that thing, to fumble in that situation, and just breathe hope. You gave him life, and that's what you don't want to do. You just want to run that clock.
They'll make the stop, but that
All of our
goes
players are going
on the
down
ice,
now.
and they should be able to kneel this one out. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Using his feet to buy time. Oh, a lot of space. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. This is a situation you dreamed of in the backyard, but now it's for real. One last chance late in the game. Final drive coming for this offense. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And the defense is smelling blood in the water at this juncture. They know the offense is going to throw it, and that's why you see these D linemen and linebackers, man, they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback, and to hit that time helped force the incompletion.
That's caught. It's Martin. Ripping
They're
up
just sending him out of
a huge
bounds.
gain down to the 17-yard line. The Boilermakers with the 1st and 10. They'll try the run.
Nope. Nice.
Headed to the goal line.
Oh my
He'll be
god.
pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
And this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can.
No gain on the play.
If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. 3rd and goal. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. From the gun, looking for a man. And they got him. A sack denied.
12 sacks on the game.
4th down. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on
Really? Why are they taking that last time out, bro? Like, bro, you're not getting the ball back.
13 seconds to go. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. A quarterback sneak on 2nd down. I've got to think somebody got confused on the play call. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off.
Bowl eligible, that means we're in college football playoffs. And there's the bracket. Let's see, where are we on the bracket? We are not. Where are we? We are 6. We are right outside. All right. No, wait. It's top 12, right? Let's see. Team. Hell, let's see their team though. list. Let's see. They got okay. Their QB is eh. Their running back, decent. Not very fast, so that's good for us. What a receiver. Receivers aren't very fast either. At least they're starting them. They have some speedy backups though. Tight end, lineman. Okay, should be able to get the pass rush off a bit. Edge rushers. Okay, edge rushers might be a bit of a problem. Tackle. Okay. Their Sam linebacker, their middle linebacker is alright. Okay, their blue linebacker is alright. Corners, okay, they might be able to stay ahead with our guys. Alright, now right now I gotta figure out how to play some just clean football. Like we haven't been playing clean football. Go into this.
Welcome to College Park,
I want to make it to
Maryland,
I want to make it down all the way to the playoffs before I end this stream too. So tomorrow's stream will be the playoffs.
Taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Maryland Terrapins. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and Davey Pollock with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Minnesota's offense comes onto the field first today. Last time we saw these guys, it was a rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over, he got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often, they hit him early, they got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down, he started floating the ball over the middle of the field and putting it into trouble and got picked off. So it's important in this one, David, up front, they do a better job of helping him stay on his feet to get
out of this.
The best quarterbacks in the history of the game. When you continue to hit them, they become very human, and they start to rush their thought process. So he got hit early, and he got hit often last week, and that's why they lost. Position one, objective number one today. Protect him, keep him upright, let him get some confidence.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw at Stanley. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Golden Gophers will punt this one away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He gets his first one of the day out of there. They used him 3 times in that loss last week. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. The Terrapins offense will take the field for the first time. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week, and watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick, the ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will, a really nice day, and I think, Jesse, you take that, and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Catch in the middle.
Oh my gosh.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They'd hoped to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical.
Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Terrapins are
Can he
on
get
the move.
loose against that?
To the air. It's Ivory. Showing the arm strength to the left. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to throw it. Steps away to find
Whoa, what the? How much did he get pushed?
And he's broke.
How much did he just get pushed, bro? Okay, that has to be illegal contact.
After a nice game.
There's no way you can just push him that much.
He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect it, and they keep the drive going.
Miles ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
He'll pull it on the read. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The Terrapins come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here.
Oh, come on, move.
They'll try to run for it. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
You know, this is a running back who wants the ball, and he wants the offense to run through him. Really nice job there on the third down of this opening drive for his offense. I can't wait to see what kind of game this guy's going to have.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Completes it in the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
Nowhere close on that one as he...
Is that a corner blitz? Okay, no. Are you kidding me, bro?
Drilled, trying to deliver
He
the
decides
football.
not
Now
to
they face
block
third
there.
down. And now let's see
He
if
was
the
on a
offense
check and
can
release and
bail itself out.
released
That's
as
the
the
second
guy
down
was
this
coming
play.
in.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Good job by this defense, man. They've given up some yards and some plays on this drive, but they didn't lose focus. They stayed dedicated to what
Here we
they're
go.
doing, and a great job on third down, forcing the fourth down here, and hopefully the field goal attempt.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Oh,
They'll
he's
put
in the
this one
red.
away
Oh,
for snap at the 25.
fudge. We can't lose our linemen now.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Running into the open space. He's loose. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Caught in the backfield, it's Pena. Turning on the Jets. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Back to pass, it's Stanley. Punts it out of the air. No chance to run, but they still move it forward.
And as a quarterback, when you're throwing these
That's
slant routes
coverage.
against man coverage, location is so important. You want to put the football in a place that your receiver can catch the ball and continue advancing. So nice job by that.
What the hell?
It's a running room. Couldn't quite nudge
Just
it in. Not sure you
barely.
can get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
Yeah, 3rd and 1, you know they're running the football. It's just a matter of who's getting it and where they're going. But this offense, it really didn't matter. Nice job up front. Nice execution. Picking up not only the one, making...
Touchdown,
What the
Minnesota.
heck?
Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's a really nice play call that time by the offensive coordinator because you just had an explosive run getting you down close to the goal line. I think everybody on defense was expecting them to just turn around and hand it off again. Not the case. Now you go pass. Really nice catching the defense off guard, and they get the touchdown. Bang, bang, 2 plays, 6 points on the board.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Or
This drive will open from the 15. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And the defense making a play and getting a hand on that pass.
Oh, lack of concentration that time by the receiver. If he catches it, it's going to be a 1st down. You just have to look that ball in. Do what you do every single day in practice. In your sleep. That's a bad break for the offense early.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
3rd down, understanding exactly where the sticks are. You got to stop certain routes so they don't get to certain depths. Quarterback completes it, gets another 1st down. Got to be a little bit more mindful of where those sticks are.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Catch in the middle, it's McLaurin. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. And the Terrapins are flying down the field. Looking to throw, it's Ivory. He's got it down the middle. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive.
Wide open spaces. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going,
How
it'll
does-
be hard to stop.
And he never
The
had a
blocks are
chance,
just
stopped
awful, bro.
cold as soon as he got it.
no
They
one can
flipped
hold
into
their
the field,
block.
and we're ready to play.
Minnesota 7, Maryland 3.
This one I gotta hold put
So
aggressive.
2nd down here as we're back at it after
It's
the
gonna
break.
result in more holding calls, though, it says.
Wants to go up top. Caught over the middle. It's Manning. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Out of the gun. They'll run it inside. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. The Terrapins started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. And this offense went right back to the well, and this time the defense made sure it ran dry. Couldn't get any closer on 1st down. Now 2nd and goal from the 9.
There's nothing I
Those
can
two
do.
not on the same page. It's incomplete.
You've got great field position here. You got to pay it off. Who is your go-to receiver that can make a play in this situation?
It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Looking to pass. It's Ivory. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit.
Red zone trips and all. Usually it goes to show.
That brings them to within 1. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. He'll keep it himself. Fighting off the defender.
Ow, bro.
They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. And the Golden Gophers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. The give to the back. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up 4th down. The Golden Gophers will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Takes it on the return. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. He'll do it himself. Ball is out behind the line.
There's
He
dog.
gets it back, so you can file that one under. Could have been worse. And the Terrapins trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys are there looking at the quarterback. They're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those 1st downs, get those big chunks.
Awesome job there on 3rd down by the QB, working through his progressions. He wanted to go downfield, but the defense took everything away. So his eyes come down, he finds the drag route underneath, makes a good throw, and his guy does the rest to pick up the 1st.
Goodness gracious, if you blinked, you missed it. Horrible blocking up front. Defender gets in there so fast.
Did he line up in the backfield? To throw, it's Ivory. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative
Nice.
sometimes.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Terrapins have this offense rolling. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Right on target this time. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket this slot receiver because of how athletic he is. They're going to need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Scott. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. 3rd down play from the gun. He's got it and still
Nice.
and he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Terrapins!
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Stanley. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on second down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Pulls it in, it's Hayes. He gets it out to the 28-yard line, not enough to pick up the first down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. The kick is on its way. He's got it. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage.
The bad formation. This isn't good.
And the Terrapins racing to the line in the hurry up. Trying play action. Here's a heat.
Nothing's open.
And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there, I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it...
Wait, I heard it.
Is
that a...
There's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
No way.
That penalty cost him a third down
No
conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a
way.
little further away. Might be calling a hot route. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort.
Oh my.
They'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. The Terrapins getting set on 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Ivory. Right on the money. Got room to work. Brought down at the 31. It is a first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Got a 48-yarder.
So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple.
Fuck you, game.
Oh, and the attempt
My
is
God,
no
bro.
good.
That is such a
Guys, still a
bullshit
6-point
mechanic.
lead, but a missed opportunity. Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hayes. That's about as close as you can get to that
Mechanic is
marker, and it
such
will be
bullshit,
second and
like,
just a few breaths away from the first
You
down.
shouldn't make it that hard
Just
for
enough
a
time
simple
for one
field
final
goal.
play of the half. Looking to go up top, and time's running out.
Why?
Lost one deep down the right side. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half. We've played
Okay.
2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in College Park.
And the Golden Gophers will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's
That
Manning.
was almost
Pick up a
it.
lot
Are you
there, moved it forward just a few. And now on second down for this offense. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Power football with the run.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
It'll be 3rd and long. Sends it back in motion. Scanning the field, it's Ivory. Looking deep down the right side.
What a beautiful throw.
25 in stride. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again early in the third quarter.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, they'll run it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And I like the defense being aggressive. They heated up that RPO. He didn't even give him time to read it. I'm getting in the backfield right now, making a play, being aggressive, bringing the fight to the offense.
Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. Doesn't have a straight-on shot here. He'll kick it from the left hash and 39 yards out. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. The hand to the running back. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Quick completion on the out. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10.
Got him.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. The #1 job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which...
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The Golden Gophers will call on their punt team. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. From the gun, the running back looking for room. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. To the ground with the back.
What the heck happened to
Got
the...
enough for the 1st. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Use the play fake, now to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Why are you
And the physical play there forces the
Why are
incompletion
you
on 1st down.
spinning?
They were trying to
You
sneak him out of the
don't need
backfield
to
that time in the passing game,
spin.
but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Pocket breaking down. And he was was hit just as he released it.
We
and it falls
just
to the
lost
turf.
our...
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Washington. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And the Terrapins send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And the coverage team surrounding the ball. No chance for the return man to get in there on that one. A lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. He leaves it with the back. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. And a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. And he's going to go down at the 1. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. From his end zone, looking to throw. Got to take care of the ball. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Pulls it in down the sideline.
What the? Oh.
There he goes. Touchdown.
Am I just distant to not catch that? Or am I just... That just seems ridiculous.
And how about the offense being aggressive, willing to drop your quarterback into the end zone? If he gets tackled, it's a safety, gets the ball out, and the receiver does the rest. 98 yards to the house. What an explosive play.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll go to the ground. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll run it again. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. And there was
Our
nowhere
center
to go. Just
freaking
stopped in his
sucks,
tracks in the backfield.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
Nowhere close on that one.
Gosh.
Will trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion.
Slowly cut it.
They stop him right at the 40-yard line. It's 4th down. Will they bring out the punt team? Punt is on its way. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. They go to the ground. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. It's Stanley. Snagged out of the air. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
And the Golden Gophers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Wants to throw on 3rd down.
Oh my God.
Pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. They bring the punter onto the field now. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today.
Ooh, that's going to be a good
punt
punt.
on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. They'll start this drive at their own 48.
Stop.
Here's another
Snap it
opportunity,
before-
Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together.
And that hurts on defense, giving up the first on the ground like that. We're in a one-possession game. You've got all 3 timeouts. I think you got to start burning them here to save some clock.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Wants to fire on second down. Throws to the wideout. And the pass is
interference.
incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver. This offense needs all the help they can get today, and that pass interference penalty is a much-appreciated lifeline. The Terrapins will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to get it in. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the 1st down marker. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. After getting nothing on the last snap, let's see if they try to run it in on 3rd and goal from the 1.
Runs a sneak. No gain on the play. Brings up 4th and goal.
We're gonna line up for and see what it's like.
No hesitation from this head
Boy, I
coach.
think we
He
could get
will
it.
go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. They'll run the sneak for it.
My
Desperately
gosh.
wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. The Golden Gophers are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Dropping back, it's Stanley. Bringing the heat.
We got the save.
The heat got to him, and he just sort of froze and got tackled in the end zone for a safety. They'll get set for the free kick after the safety.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that
Now we
athleticism
can
they have, and they
kneel
come
it
away
down.
with the safety.
They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. On 1st down, he just sneaks it ahead. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Now facing a 3rd and long. He just keeps it himself on the quarterback sneak.
And there was just nowhere for the quarterback to go in that QB sneak on 3rd down, guys. He was trying to push and trying to drive, but he was just running into a wall. Nice job by the defense.
After not really playing their best earlier this season, people said, this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People are fickle.
Yeah, and we're probably the ones who were saying that a little bit, Reese, because
Ooh, we're ranked. Hang on, let me check if they're recruiting. I don't think I did that yet. And we lost that guy. And now we're third on this guy's interest list. What? A 3-star too, man. There's nothing we can do. Ohio Road. Oh my gosh. They have a 99 rated defense. And a 91 offense, bro. We might be screwed. Can I schedule a visit? This is the visit. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh, we might not be able to get him. I don't know why I'm complaining. I'm not gonna be able to play up there. Yeah. Oh my. Well, we just see exactly how good this team is. Do they have any injuries? Just one guy. Just one guy. Buster. Oh. My gosh, that little quarterback. Good running back. Good receiver. And then good tight end too. They are, oh my gosh, they're good across the board. They're good across the board. No. Fudge. This is gonna be a doozy.
It is said the only constant is change in college football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Back to throw, it's Ivory. Got his man down the middle. All right, guys, let's talk a little Merrill. They've climbed into the top 15, reached a little bit of a checkpoint, haven't they? Playoff is 12 teams. But it's right about this range and people start tuning in to see what you can do, to see if you're the real deal. Isn't that right, David?
Yeah, and cheering against you, right? Like a lot of times because their teams are doing well or competing with you. But let's see if the squad can build on the momentum. Starting to get some momentum, some love now, Jesse. How do they handle that?
I'm excited to see how this team is going to finish, too, because we know they've got talent. They've got guys that
And he's
can
getting
take
bumped,
the game
but he's
over. The
open
question
now.
I have now moving forward, can they do it?
Room to the right. A big play gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44. And the Terrapins have it with a 1st and 10. The give on the inside. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's got it on the right. It's a seam wide open. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. The Terrapins
Strike
are marching
early
down
and
the
often.
field. Using his legs, it's McLaurin. Worked it down to the 22-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness,
I
and
want to
using
hit
his
that
strength to get him to the
shallow.
ground?
No.
That is a baller.
Off play action. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on
Strike
3rd
early.
down. And they decide to trot out the kicker.
There's no way! Oh my
Ricochet.
gosh.
And through.
That was almost a miss.
Scoring, it's 3-0.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd into it, so you get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked to cap it off with a touchdown, but listen, you set yourself up for a field goal, you knock it through the uprights, you've got the lead, everything right now looking good.
The Ducks offense will get the ball for the 1st time. We have got a tremendous matchup between these two running backs, both stars.
Damn it,
in
I
their
should
own
really-
right.
I should
They've both
really
ready
line
to
it by
make a
speed.
huge impact.
I mean, how fun is it to have two guys, one on each side, when they have the football, like they can go the distance. Just dynamic speed, great vision. These defenses are in trouble because these guys can touch it a bunch of different ways, and Palmer, they can hit home runs from anywhere on the field.
And I think what makes them really unique too, David, is that they're very versatile guys. Both guys can run between the tackle box. They can take it outside. They can both catch the football as well. So no doubt the game plan for both offenses, feed the running back as many different ways as possible and just let him go to work.
It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Got it in the middle, it's Johnson. He puts him in business across the 50 into the
They are mainly running
46-yard line.
RPOs,
It'll
right?
be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. A strike downfield.
How does he get that far downfield so quick? Instant replay this shit, bro. Middle.
Line and pick up the 1st down. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. It's not just the dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Fouts or Bill Musgrave or even Justin Herbert.
And
Passers, not
running
in
it.
short supply for the Ducks.
And when you think about the Ducks, you always think about the fancy uniforms. I think that's one of the first things that come to mind, but the guys you just named...
This definitely
it's
is
been built on
not
flash, but it's
RPO,
also been built on
right?
substance. Great players in their tradition, in their history, and just like now...
It didn't switch.
Bo Nix, another one of those guys that's put up big numbers.
He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. And the Ducks trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Looking for a pass to the end zone to the right. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks! Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The emotions
Maybe
and
we
energy
need
figure
to
to be
incorporate
high
this
all
running
day,
game
guys,
early.
because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a
Nice
must-win
blocking.
for both teams.
Yeah, these are the ones.
Oh, he's got some space. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one.
He has better cutting ability, I've noticed. He can cut.
With a first
Like,
and
really
10.
good.
Trying to set up the screen.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the 2nd level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really do any damage.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. To the air, it's Ivory.
And they had the edge guy on a freaking coverage.
He's at the tip. Touchdown, Oregon. The defense does the work itself with a pick 6.
Really nice drive by this offense. This is a top 10 defense. This is a challenge. They're going to make everything difficult. So when you can make some plays against this defense, you got to absolutely take advantage, create some momentum for your squad. Nice drive by this offense.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Scott. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Offense set on first down. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air on first down. Back open in the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short
So
gain.
maybe we need to use
When you
the
reach this
passing
point in
game
the
as our
season,
like
these
pseudo
types of
running
games,
game.
Top 25 matchups really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? The first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So
Just
which
go
team can control
forward,
their
man.
emotions, I think goes a long way in who wins this one.
They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that
You're
went into the
kidding
negative
me,
column.
bro. You
And
just
I'm
need to
banking on the
go
ball coming out quick.
forward.
When I'm a defense and understanding 3rd and short, understand
Oh
they're going to throw
my
the ball really quickly, try to
gosh.
make a play.
Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way
one
that
guy
ball
got
gets
through.
completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Oh, they had the screen all set up on first down, and he couldn't make the catch. Quickly complete.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And the Terrapins are facing 3rd and inches. Quick release by the QB. That'll be enough to give them a first and goal from the 10. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Maryland! A great catch and run for 6.
One of the this offense is so exciting to watch. They've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They're off to a really strong start and operating with a 14-10 lead. Williams will pass. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. High the chains now.
You realize a lot of
Second and long.
RPOs.
Back to pass.
Oh my gosh.
Makes the grab. It's Napier. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Off play action on first down. He's going for
Please.
the play.
No, he's not in
But they
bounds.
couldn't make the connection. They'll line up for a second
He
down
wasn't in
play.
bounds. That would have been a huge play,
They'll
bro.
throw again after the incompletion.
Please. Oh my god.
And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Final play of the quarter
I'm a
coming.
bit worried here because will he scramble?
On third down, he drops to throw.
Tackle.
Sure hands, it's Moore. And he'll be out of bounds on what turns out to be the final play of the first quarter.
Going for it.
That's the end of the period.
Why, man?
That's the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as
Just
take
when
a
we
moment
think
to
we
check
stop
out the
them,
stats so
they
far.
go for
This
it.
is an area of the field where it's really
No,
advantageous to
no,
just
you
go
know,
for it.
stay in cover 3. Do it.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Under fire. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on down.
And this offense chooses to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance, and they failed. Now, early in the game, a chance to create momentum, to swing back to the other side of the football field.
Fucking
Gets it to him
hell,
on the screen.
bro.
And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it,
The worst
the
thing about his screen is that you
defense
can't
was
throw it
right
away
there.
either.
The Terrapins have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. And he got smacked just as he released the pass.
And
It's
we just
incomplete.
wasted this,
Hey, good job by
bro.
this defense. Great job in the second.
We just wasted this.
They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home. And
I
get it
hate
over.
that you don't
This is
need a
disappointing drive for the
freaking
offense, considering
chum.
where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long.
Like, there's no reason they're jumping
These
there.
types of situations.
And the ball comes to rest right there.
Yeah, just playing the field position, Gabe. Nice job angling it towards the sideline so it doesn't go into the end zone. That thing rolls down inside the 10. Really nice punt. Yes, I said something positive about punt.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on
Oh
that play.
boy.
Williams looking for a man. Quarterback extends the play.
It's a penalty.
Just steamrolling the defense. He finally goes out of bounds, but you better check that laundry on the
Thank
field.
you.
It's
a save?
on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up.
Oh, we just got lucky as hell. There's nothing. I
After
don't
giving
see
up the
anything.
safety, they'll
Bro.
have to kick it away. Finds a
just go
little
down.
space.
Returner is tackled down at the 34. And your Maryland Terrapins will take over.
Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. They
No,
went
we
3 and
shouldn't be
out
running
last
this too
time.
much.
Now they'll look
They're
for
gonna
some
see it
plays that
coming.
work. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, this
Let
offense has
me
gone his way
go
early
with
and often in
this,
game.
and then
Got into
remember
a
to do
nice
the out.
rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
And he brought down after a nice game.
For some reason, that is works incredibly.
Wants to go up top on first down.
Oh, he's what? This is
Takes
even
it
better.
complete to the right. There he goes. He's pushed out of
I
bounds
might have
inside
found a new
the
meta.
30 at the 38, and these guys are on the move. And the Terrapins have it with a 1st and 10.
Damn, if he starts getting tired, we're gonna have to switch.
He'll be just a tad short of the 1st down.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football,
Just double team.
letting them get some positive yards.
The Terrapins get enough for the 1st down.
We need to take it. Okay, he's
Obviously, the
been
offense went
subbed
3
out
on their
by
last
the
drive. They're
preview.
having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key.
Okay.
If they're able
Watch
to
these
run the
guys.
football, they're going to
Oh
be able
my
to stay on
God.
the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
And this is a rhythm timing throw. If they're in zone defense behind, you kind of sometimes you got to wait for that second window. to open
Hopefully,
up before
Courtney
you
can get
throw
open
slant.
here.
But not being on the same page, defense breaking on the football.
Yes, he
What
can.
a play by this offense.
Finds a soft spot in the middle. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
I'll go.
Down
Send him to the right this time.
1st down. To the air.
Oh,
It's
oh,
Ivory.
big blitz. He
And
dropped
that
it.
incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
We know about this running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
And he's chased out of bounds at the 6-yard line, and they'll try to stick it in from there.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him. and put him on
Okay,
the
they
ground.
got
I
some
know
of
they didn't give
the
up
they
a
got
big
some of
one,
the right
explosive
run
run,
left.
but you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time they let him get out of bounds.
They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1.
So nice when you're an offense and you get in these 3rd and shorts, and you know the defense has to be aggressive.
Oh, they're
has to be
dying
guys up
too.
front, especially in the red zone area.
Oh my gosh!
This
what-
offense
I should have hit. I
slips
should
back,
have told him to double team that guy. I should have told the CPU to double
Can
team
the
the guy.
defense stop them again on 2nd and goal?
Yeah, double team that guy.
Tries
Not
again
double
to
teaming
get
that
it
time.
in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
This running back was not going to be
Here we
denied.
go.
Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
We're ahead on these guys
Set
now.
to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
They should.
They'll bring it back from inside it. And the ball
Let's go! Oh my freaking gosh!
Down Terrapins. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
And this is why a lot of coaches don't kick the ball.
Oh my gosh! Finally, shit is going our way.
So something
I shouldn't
good
speak
can
so
happen.
soon,
you
though. The
have
game's
a
not
fumble,
over yet.
cause a fumble, make something happen, Palmer, and that's exactly what the kickoff unit does.
Man, I love kickoff coverage units, David, that take pride in their jobs. These guys want to line up. They want to run down the field and hurt somebody. That was a huge game-changing play to not just create the turnover, but to score a touchdown.
Oregon 14.
On the move from inside his 5. Really
If we could've gotten two, that
disciplined
would've been
by the
insane.
coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Okay, now we gotta stop
They
these
start
swift
this drive
RPOs.
inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Williams will pass.
Okay, now they're screening.
Setting up the screen.
They're not getting past me.
And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. What can they pull out of the playbook here on 2nd and long from the 17?
Another screen?
They'll run the screen. Quick spin
Wrap
on the
him.
run. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. Got
Stop,
it
can we
in.
stop.
And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's
They're
gonna bring up a
kicking
fourth
it.
down. The 17
we
times.
can take.
First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5
I
times.
wanted to call fair
And you
catch.
make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. They'll get this drive started from
They're
the
just lining up and
29.
dime the whole time now.
Wants to throw on first down. He's got the tight end. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10.
Throw back on the field.
And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open man.
They were all moved on this part I was trying to throw to.
Never had a chance. So
Don't
now
do it
it's
again, though,
second and
please.
long. Good timing on the quick out. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
This defense will try to force a fourth down on 3rd and short. From
Ooh,
the
come on.
45.
He doesn't
He's
have
got
enough
the back in
speed.
the middle. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
So they
So
line
the
up.
offense
I like
will
how they're
go
lined
for it
up.
around midfield.
If he cut, come on, Tyrant, please cut fast enough.
On fourth
Yes.
down, looking for the completion. Fires to the big fella. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got
That's what we just need to
nothing
do.
out of the
Keep
catch.
it out of their hands.
And the Terrapins will snap it on 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Ivory. He's got him. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first, it's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of
Right.
downs. Wants to throw again.
Whoa, why is it so high?
Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
Fires to
What
the
a
right.
dot!
Already find a hole in that secondary. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to
What a
make sure
freaking
everyone
dot,
has the same
bro.
call. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get...
He's going for the goal line.
Let's go!
And he'll finish the run at the end zone. Touchdown, Maryland! They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that with
Let's
this week
go,
11
bro.
performance. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. A 69-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Oh my gosh. They have a lot of time to make
And
that
he
score
takes
back.
this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts
On
at the
team.
16-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The offense.
Hey,
marches
Treezu,
third
what's
and
up?
Final timeout of the half.
Yeah,
They'll
wait a
leave it
minute.
with him. That is a big
Wait a
win for
minute.
this defense as they
Yeah,
were
let me
right there
refresh
as soon
this.
as he got the ball.
Cat box.
All season long, we've been watching this.
I think I forgot to do that
dominate against
before
the run. They're the
stream
#1
started.
rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead
Yeah,
in this
Oregon.
game, you
Yeah.
cannot run the ball.
They're
to win and get
they're
the
actually very good apparently in this game. They have, at least in my dynasty, they have a 99 overall defense and a 91 overall offense. Oh, they took it to
That's
the
gonna
half.
wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the
Yeah.
halftime update.
Thanks,
my-
guys.
Are you
First
good
half, we
IRF?
saw
From what I've heard,
a
yeah,
bit
actually.
of everything there in College Park. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is
I'm
the
a
total
little-
package.
Trying to get through the
How
regular
his
season
secondary
right now.
responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line.
I want to finish this before Madden comes out.
First snap of
No, wait, this is bad. I don't want to be in man coverage. No. Switch.
Williams looking for a man. Got his man in the middle. Using the pads, using the stiff arm, using all kind of strength to get it across the 25.
Let's
to the
football with them.
26. The Ducks in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
Boys.
Out of the
Ooh.
shotgun, they go to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose
Wait.
yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Hang on.
And the
Gotta
Ducks
watch
on the
this.
line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive
Okay.
alive. Fires on the move.
Oh my gosh. I thought I could swat that.
And the toe drag for the big pickup. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they
being
make
little.
clutch connections all the time.
You
Man,
go with,
that's practice, man. That's all
I do
summer,
both.
That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly
Come on,
when
stop
that
him.
guy's gonna break. You know he's a stud.
We have a big cushion on them, but like anything could
The
happen.
Ducks in the hurry up.
Brings up second down.
Are they
Give
running
to
it?
the running back.
Come on, stop him.
The tackle. And he left the first defender grabbing at air before he was finally tackled.
Oftentimes when offenses get a first down, that's when they like to speed up the tempo. And you're
Oh,
seeing
blocking's
that go
good.
right
Picks up the first down.
Yeah.
They finally
Well,
wrestled down the
tennis.
senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
in. And after giving up a long run defense,
Tennis is not a sport I follow. All I know is Serena and freaking I forgot what the one girl's name is.
Big
Naomi Osaka.
keep this drive
Remember correctly, that's her name.
moving, give them a first down.
That's the only people I know.
Ducks had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field.
Oh,
Let's it fly.
please pick that.
And they can't quite hook up trying to make a completion in the back corner of the end zone. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
3rd and goal from the 11. They have a long way to go.
Man, you really need to come out with this drive and
Oh,
answer.
wheel
Man,
route.
The running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
And they pick up just a few.
They're taking
on
the
that
field
play.
goal.
They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. Absolutely perfect. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. The kickoff
Maybe I should
bounces
take
through
that
the end
out
zone. They'll
to
bring it out to
bring
the
the
25.
clock.
Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Gets open down the middle. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the
Ooh, I don't like how
39-yard
he's still
line.
orange. That's not
Defense
good.
has got to be able to make a play at some point here. In
That
the
means he's
second half.
hurt.
You're down 2 possessions.
little bit.
You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my
Uh-oh, I don't
playmakers a
like the way
chance
they're pressing.
to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
He's loose. He found plenty of room.
How did
He
Ivory
gets it to
go
the
down, bro?
39-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Terrapins will have it 1st and 10. Give to the back.
Ah, he's not fast enough to cut
I'll
up
tell you what,
field.
a lot of teams that are
Bruised
good
hand.
Are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football.
I think we can run it with
Little
Washington
success. So
going
this
forward.
offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking downfield, it's Washington. And it'll be incomplete.
I hate aggressive catches for that reason. Because you... The thing is, if you don't do it aggressive, a lot of times they'll just try it. The CP will just become a freaking Houdini and just snatch it.
On third and
Wait.
long, he's gonna have to throw
Oh
for it.
no!
And that's incomplete.
50. No, we're not making that 54-yarder. We are not making a 54-yarder. Just go for it.
They're a perfect 2 for 2 on 4th down. They'll go for the hat trick. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
Now, what a great second effort by the receiver there. Catches the football. He knows he's got to get some yards to get that first down. Nice job.
Oh, no, they see it.
Getting to the sticks and getting the first down.
And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. And the Terrapins with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Here comes the heat.
There he goes.
Back over the middle. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
This quarterback obviously did a lot of film prep coming into this one. He has been picking this defense apart. With that last completion, guys, he's now got over 300 yards.
Fucking Ford.
Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down.
That's whatever. We can just take a field goal.
Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
As long as we keep this big cushion, I'm fine. Just let the clock drain.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight.
There we go. And
It is good.
now they're back to square one from where they started at the beginning of the half.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work.
Just keep making this harder on them.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
We got lucky this game with the
Really
turnovers.
just a good job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start
We were able to take advantage of
19-yard
them.
line. From the gun, leaves it on the inside.
Oh, no. Do not let them break free. Do not let them break free.
Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, snap it. Okay. I thought we thought if they snapped it.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
Oh, I've been targeting people a lot more than I've realized.
So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Motion from the back. Williams will pass. Complete. And the defense had that one well covered.
wrap
Just
them
a
up.
short gain there. Picked up some yards on the last completion.
Now they're at the point where they're probably just gonna go for a 4th down regardless of what they do. So.
From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wide.
And we just leave the guy wide
They
open.
find a hole in the defense.
Don't send him out of bounds. Don't send him out of bounds.
Inside the 40, they'll mark it at the 39.
Okay, with
And
the
the
full
Dogs
house
are
pistol
moving
with 2
quickly
tight
down the
ends.
field. They'll give it to the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Quarterback empties his backfield. He'll do it himself on the draw. And the
Fumble! Let's go!
defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and it's a hit like that that will absolutely light up the sideline, light up the stadium, change the momentum, and help you win a football game because that hit is what caused that fumble.
First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard
Oh,
line.
they see it. They saw it first.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Catch in the middle. It's McLaurin. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might...
And that's a live
He's
ball.
down. He was down.
Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. Coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way.
And
Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call.
who do we got right there? And I gotta call a timeout. The clock, the play clock's going down.
Make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. They already have
We're
a
just gonna run a
comfortable lead up
normal
by
play.
multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Hang it! I even tried to do a possession catch.
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. This offense has it with really good field position.
Still a long way to go,
Leads it
though.
with the back.
Oh, do not let them score off rip.
First down, still
They
moving.
need to let the clock go down a bit.
Just outside the red zone, he moves the chains. It's at the 22.
This is not a team you can
Running
just
game got it done on the
do
last play, and
razzle
now first
dazzle
down.
against.
They'll ride the hot hand. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Williams looking for a man. And that's going to be incomplete.
I wanted him to
Contact
hold
on
that.
the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Makes the grab.
No. Just tackle him. Just tackle him.
Fouls through the defense. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain.
for it.
Needed about 3 more on that one.
Ooh, and that's a nice
Oh,
sign.
want to do a double safety blitz?
There was a
I mean,
broken tackle, and the guy made it look like he was going to pick up the first, but because of great effort defensively, they were able to get the stop.
oh,
And
it's
now
it's a. Don't send him.
Marks his way all the way down to the 3-yard line before he goes out of bounds. Boy, I really wasn't expecting a run there. Most teams in that situation look for the quick pass to pick up the first down.
No doubt, because you drop your quarterback, you can throw the ball really quickly,
Nope.
or you can
Nope.
take off and run the football. So a little bit more one-dimensional when you run the football, but if you do it successfully, it works. If nobody says anything, everybody's happy.
The give to the back.
Nope.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. They
They're hurrying it
desperately
up.
need to get the score here on 3rd and goal to have any kind of wild chance. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it go to the end
Please.
zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
the offense came into this game knowing that for them to win, they were going to have to make some big plays throwing the football. That just has not been the case. Here in the 4th quarter, they've been held to less than 200 passing yards, and that's really the story of the game, guys.
Let's go.
For the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
That's just a play the quarterback can't make. 4th down, down by the goal line. That ball's got to find its way in the end zone somehow, some way. You simply cannot take a sack. I know it's difficult.
Turning it on. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. It's 1st down from back at their own 24-yard line. Quarterback on the keeper.
Everyone's on a
Big time
blitz.
Play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Terrapins now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Courtney. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Well, they execute the in route.
Yeah,
How about the arm
where's
strength by
where's the
QB? That
there
was
he
an
is.
absolute bullet on that completion.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26.
And he throws it high.
He did not make it a stone wall on third down. So the first step of that was fine. They made the pass and catch, but no yards, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Yeah, I don't know if they were anticipating pressure on that play and they just want to get it out of the hands of the quarterback quickly, but whatever they were thinking did not work.
And the Terrapins will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Snags it quickly.
Okay.
Nice move, creates some space. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42, and now this offense is clicking. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Creating some space, getting just
why did he just run like nothing but RPOs?
to the 47-yard line. Williams will pass. Takes a shot as he lets it go. He's got it inside the 25. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. He'll pull it on the read. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Ducks!
And
One thing you know
they
about this offense,
they only
they're
have 2
gonna keep
timeouts.
fighting, right? They're down on the scoreboard right now, but they're trying everything they can. Nice job there, finding a way to score that touchdown. And listen,
I forgot to do
we've seen crazier
onside.
things happen before in college football. This thing ain't over until there's zeros on the clock.
Everybody's got different philosophies. Some people kick onsides every single time. You go for the big play, try to create some momentum for your team, but they failed. A nice job covering the kick, seeing the football off the kicker's foot, securing it, getting on the ground, and making sure your offense retains the football.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Terrapins are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. He'll keep
Oh, he goes in on the quarterback.
Makes a stop in the backfield, he'll lose 4.
And this defense, they were ready for that 3rd down. That you could tell they smelt the option coming. Did a great job. Aggressive. Downhill.
He's like going in.
Went
That's
got
into
it,
the end
got the
zone.
tackle for a loss, forcing the 4th down.
Looking downfield on 1st down. That's caught. It's Moore. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Williams looking for a man. Throws for the tight end. Makes a connection. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup.
What? Oh, that's it.
He spikes it. Clock stops as they try to rally late.
It's a freaking spike.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire.
Nope.
The screen. He's got wheels. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. On 3rd down, going up top. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
And now such a tough situation. Late in this game, you're trailing, but now
Once.
it's 4th and
Will it
long.
work
Like,
again?
It's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. He's got it. 1st down and more. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line.
Y'all got a long way to go to get back down there.
After picking up the 1st down, they still have to move quickly here. And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Base 27 jump. Base 27 jump.
Wants to go up top. Quickly complete. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. And he's got it. A late touchdown. Probably window dressing, but still a sliver.
How much time is he left? 2 seconds.
And that sure feels like
Even if they attempt an onside kick, will they even be able to recover with time?
Enough time to me, man. This feels like this one's over.
Okay, never mind.
It's there, but the hands team, true to its name,
could have in theory.
grab and get the ball. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw 2 really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, 2 really good teams, man. That's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting them.
I'm proud of my team right there. We took out a Goliath right there. He locked us. No. We took their spot, now we're 10. Let's say we would face if we'd face Miami right now. I doubt we're gonna be able to make it back into the top 4. Top 25. Okay, Oregon's now at 13. They're right outside looking in. Now we're gonna face Virginia Tech. Where's the best team schedule? Okay, we only got 2 games left.
Can you imagine a better start? You house the opening kickoff. Now the offense out there to try to maximize the lead at 8-0. Using his legs to
Let's
buy
go.
some time. Into the end zone for
Oh,
the
now
two,
he's
and they
hurt.
push that lead out to 8. So
Oh,
the
they get
Maryland
hurt at the
Terrapins
start of every
offense
game.
will
How?
come
Why?
back first.
But the thing is, they're only getting minor injuries every time, so they're not out.
And feeding the beast at running back.
Yeah, and he is a grown ace man. That dude, it starts and ends with him. Jesse, how nice is it to have a running back that you can turn and the ball
And
to?
yes,
He's going to get positive chunks. Defenses fear him. That's a really nice place to start on offense.
And it doesn't matter how many guys they have in the box, right? Every single week, defense is key on stopping this guy, and none of them can do it. He is so dynamic, a true game changer for this offense.
Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. Grabbed behind the line. It's Williams.
They're digging themselves in a hole.
Loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. And the Hokies need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Watson. Got a man.
Stop him.
Adams. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. The Hokies will punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. No fair catches here, looking for room. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. So Maryland's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
When you get man coverage, you definitely like taking advantage of the inside really quickly, running a nice slant rack real quick, being physical, getting on the inside, quarterback putting it right on the money.
Let's see if we can start utilizing this play more.
37, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first
He's
down.
getting stuck.
Got a man. Strikes first, delivers the punch, and works his way to the 31. Let's take a minute to talk about Maryland. They've climbed into the top 10, been through some battles, proving themselves to be one of the best teams in the country. What do you think about their chances of staying there?
Well, they got to keep playing at a high level, and obviously they've had tons of success now to crack into the top 10. I'll tell you, when you get top 10, David, you get everybody's attention.
Yeah, you get everybody's attention, but I hope this team ain't just searching for a top 10. Like, I hope they're trying to be the best.
It's a running room. Wrestled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening.
Well, the field goal kicker can step away from the net and go sit down, grab some water. They're not going to need him just quite yet. That was a great play call. Throwing the ball on 3rd and short.
Let's go, Courtney.
And they will score. Touchdown, Terrapins. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. To the air, it's Watson. Makes the catch, it's Adams. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Quarterback now breaking the field. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And the Hokies come to the line with a new set of downs. Here's the handoff. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
I think the offensive coordinators over there going, thank goodness we don't play them every week. This defense has been suffocating. This offense got to find something moving forward that they can hang their hat on, some kind of identity. Today they were shut down, but listen, there's a game next week, right? Like, got to continue to find what it is that makes this team go, that makes them tick, that makes them get first downs and hopefully move the football.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. The Hokies will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. The offense changing the play. To the air on first down. Finds his tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll run this play from the pistol. The give on the option. Out wide open spaces. They finally get him stopped, but this veteran
ankle
junior running back
bruise.
comes
He
up
can't
with a
come
nice
back from
play.
that.
A lot of times when you think about speed back, speed, you think on the edge. You don't think in between the tackles. You don't think about breaking tackles. They try to break your ankles. The problem is when you're trying to run.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole, and you just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers.
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
Oh no, listen, please. Okay.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
Oh,
And the incomplete
man,
pass will bring up
already.
4th down. And the Terrapins line up to punt it away. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Looking downfield, it's Watson. Caught over the middle, it's Adams. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on first down. From the gun, give on the inside. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. And the Hokies, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Unloads to the wideout. Working that left side. A huge chunk play.
Okay, they're trying to catch a rhythm. That's not good.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Got it in the middle, it's Wiggins. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Off the play fake. He's got it on the move. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Dropping back, it's Ivory. Quick completion on the out route. Still running at the 40. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Terrapins can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. There he goes. They'll finally
Nice
drag
run.
him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
And first down for the offense.
They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends.
I don't.
We've reached the break. It's Maryland with the lead, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far.
Virginia Tech.
They've got a first down here to open the period. Looking to throw on first down. Sets up the screen. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. And the Terrapins have it with a 1st and 10. Grabbed in the middle. It's Manning.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. The Terrapins will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Max looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Maryland! And they take it in for 6 more points. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
Virginia Tech. 7.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw. It's Watson. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They'll send the back in motion.
I know this play.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Love the play by the defense. They just did a good job understanding where the running back was on that play. After the catch, they're able to make the tackle right away, and now they've set up 3rd down.
Going to try to pop one on the screen.
Oh, it's not fast enough.
They've got him before he gets the first down marker, and the screen does not deliver. The Hokies will line up to punt it away.
Lock.
He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's when
We're gonna start running
offense
two
will set up
block
shop.
now.
This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34.
I can stand.
Wants to go up top on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that can do this. Last week he was unbelievable. This week, even better. This dude is absolutely on fire, in the zone, feeling it, using the whole field, doing whatever he wants, when he wants, how he wants.
Sandman entered earlier, and now they're trying to make it go night-night on this 3rd down. yards. It brings up a 4th down. And the Terrapins will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Didn't get anything done 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Off the play fake on 1st down, lost the throw. Fires left. It's caught down.
Nothing you can do there, bro.
Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup.
For some reason, the CP will catch those all the time. Well, if you get shit lightly tapped, you can't catch shit.
Snagged in the middle. It's Doyle.
Why are there so many tight ends with freaking lineman type numbers?
Answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Lost a throw on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give out of the gun. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there. 3rd and long coming up. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. With the catch, it's Keith.
They counted for
They've
everyone
got
that
it
was
inside
blitzing.
the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down.
Not that time.
Will take a sack back at the 36.
And nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and 1 play turns to 2. Nice job by this defense getting a sack, creating some momentum.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
I like the play call on offense. I like you trying to get the running back involved in the pass game, too. Defense was ready for that one. Let's see what you got dialed up on 3rd.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Makes the catch. It's Wiggins. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal.
He missed.
And it's no good. He missed it. Missed opportunity with the field goal, and the deficit is still 15. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Finds his back in the middle.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Running back searching for a hole. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45. Looking to throw, it's Ivory. They've got the screen set up. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous,
You got 6 yards out of it, though.
I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many 1st downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
Finds his man. It's Manning. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Terrapins can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. And the Terrapins come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Looking to throw again. Quickly complete.
1st down.
Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17.
tackle is made.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
But for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him. Get the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple games.
These fans touching the figurative Hokie Stone, doing their fires deep toward the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take
You got the field
three
goal at least.
right down the boulevard. And that will extend their lead even further.
25. Virginia Tech, 7.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to pass, it's Watson. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. They're setting up the screen. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Got it in the middle. It's Doyle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Hokies moving quickly to the line. To the air on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wiggins. And good
Running out of
coverage by
time.
the defense. Just a short gain. They have it at the 43. 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They punt it away on 4th down. Makes the catch, and now looking for just
Okay, we're going up time.
Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line.
Try this
One more
now.
snap coming before halftime. Off the play fake on 1st down. On the move, he fires. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. The Terrapins will boot it away to start the 2nd half.
25. Virginia Tech, 7.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The play action fake.
Down he goes.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The Hokies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking to throw, it's Watson. Makes the grab. He breaks the tackle. And he used that patented spin move to pick up a few extra yards. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Gets the back moving. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got him downfield. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
If they're going to sit back in zone, I'm going to make sure I know exactly what they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that zone coverage.
With the catch, it's Williams. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Hokies with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. He'll do it himself. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
And
Here's
down
this offense
goes
with
our
a fresh set
line.
of downs. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Looking to throw on 1st down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. The Hokies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wideout. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
That quarterback putting his face in the fan, I love it. Coming up quickly, making a tackle in space.
Gonna sling it on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Wiggins. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Grabbed behind the line, it's Williams. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's fourth down. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right half.
Yeah, he's got that one.
Smashes in between the uprights. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their
And it makes it a
defense.
two-possession game.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The quick out. At the 40, there he goes. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
It's a nice play call there. You've got two-possession lead. You're trying to keep the
We're not too
defense
black on.
guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Yeah, and you can tell he was trying to run with that football before he caught it. That slant route, you stick your foot in the ground, cut towards the QB. This is one of those plays where he puts it on the money and you just try to make yards after the catch, but keyword being after the catch.
Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
Excellent throw by the quarterback. Found the window between the zones and then delivered the ball on time.
Gonna run it. It's McLaurin.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
And the Terrapins pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. To throw, it's Ivory. Finds his man. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. The give to the tailback. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football. You got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the third downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
The Terrapins kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Got out of trouble, throws.
I shouldn't
He
have thrown
makes the
that.
grab. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Gonna be in the
Back
chain
to
release.
pass. Flushed out of the pocket. And he'll be shoved out of bounds.
Inches, bro. Inches.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism, and he showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and Maryland has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. After swapping ends of the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Got the quick pass. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too, understanding the situation. It's third down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the first down.
Converts on
What?
Still going. He didn't make it. They'll have to give up the football.
He didn't go down. I thought he was gonna go down.
Deep in a hole. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Doyle. He goes out of bounds.
I
across
thought
the
he was
15
gonna
at
go
the 16. That's a solid pickup
down.
on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Backed up at the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Adams. Breaks the tackle. And a little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tight end now in motion. Leaves it with the running back. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run play action. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
Well, the defense, they're smelling blood in the water now. Of course, they've already knocked the starting quarterback out of this game. And now with the backup in, they're bringing more pressure. It almost looks like they're more excited to get after him. This is just a very excited, very emotional defense right now.
Tackle is made at the 30-yard line, and it'll be 4th down.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Downfield and in. Leave the defense holds.
And you had to. I mean, the offense had to be aggressive. You're down multiple scores. You needed to make something happen right now. You had to be aggressive. I think you had to go for it on that 4th down. Now, obviously, the game's looking like it might get out of hand.
Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Sandman entered earlier, and now they're trying to make it go night-night on this 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Courtney. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
Well, this guy's been a go-to guy for this offense all game long. We've seen that, and here on a critical 3rd down late in the game with the lead, guess who shows up with another big one? That guy.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Trying play action. Flips it out in the flat. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
What about you?
And listen, if I'm the quarterback, I'm trying to dump the ball off to my playmaker and make this a manageable 3rd down. Get something positive. But how about the defense? Just reacting so fast, getting to the
dropped
quarterback
it.
and getting that sucker on the ground in the open field.
And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And he missed it. No good.
The heck,
And
bro?
after the missed field goal, guys, the lead's still at 15.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Balls it in. Oh, he got loose. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Hokies headed quickly to the line.
It's pretty amazing at this point of the game, they're still in a position to win. Not everything has gone right for them up to this point, but with a couple of minutes left on the clock, if they can get a touchdown here, get a stop, and then get another score, they win. But they've got to
Just keeps moving. make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a first down.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires on the move. Got it in the middle. It's Adams. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Caught behind the line. It's Williams. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Looking for the score. This is caught for the way touchdown, so let's not put this one to bed just yet.
All right, big touchdown makes it a 9-point game. You've got to kick the extra point right now, and then you've got to find a way somehow, some way to get the football back. You're going to have to score again and go for 2. A lot has to go right, but at least...
There's no way, bro. They almost got that.
Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive, Reese. Productive at this point in the game is running the clock and getting first down. So, Jesse, I can expect this defense to be aggressive, way up near the line of scrimmage, bringing a bunch of bodies, trying to stop the run.
And that's why it puts a lot of pressure on an offense, David, because you know if you do try to throw the football, it's probably man coverage, you're probably getting blitz, that's going to be into a small window. It is not easy to execute in this situation of the game.
Flips it out on the
He's too
sweep.
slow.
They will stop him short, and the defense trying to keep him alive.
And, man, that is not the third down execution you want. Trying to get it to a playmaker so he can make plays. He gets nowhere, actually loses yards, and brings up a fourth down.
Big man has it. It's a first down.
And we ended with that.
He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. And the Terrapins inside the final minute trying to wind this clock to 0. On first down, he'll just run the quarterback sneak. That doesn't seem very creative. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the...
Say our school record in 25-17. Wow, what record did we break? What are they talking about? Now we're 9. The bracket. Yeah, right now we'd go to face Georgia. Ooh, let's not these. A while, normal white on whites.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. The Terrapins will put total leather and will get started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Rutgers Scarlet Knights offense will go on the attack first. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors, and you've got to limit...
Right.
because those will kill you, Pollock.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all...
Give me a second. Sounded like something was going on. I had to go check.
But it's just football.
You open a drive like that, and the entire playbook opens up on first down from the 44. Looking for a man, it's Schultz. Firing to the right, complete.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
Bounced out of bounds at the 43-yard line.
And you know what? The best third down offenses don't get the third down. Really good job by the offense running the football. You could tell the defense got caught a little bit off guard, got a nice gain, popped one, got a first down. Who needs third downs if you can just pound it down their throat on second down?
He'll be shoved out of bounds at the 35-yard line. And the Scarlet Knights with a second and short to keep this drive moving. They'll give it to Johnson. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, second and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's third down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball. I can...
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just
13
behind
sacks
the
on the
midfield
season.
stripe at the 48. The Scarlet Knights send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. The Terrapins offense has the ball for the first time. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
It's a
Oh,
seam wide
wow.
open. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Oh, he's got some space. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
Well, 2 things I love by the quarterback on that play. 1, his ability to flush outside the pocket and make a quick decision. No one's open and I'm taking off and running. And 2, get out of bounds. No need to take a big hit. Just save yourself, save the body. Fresh set of downs coming up. Well done.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
A nice job on second down. Maybe you're expecting a pass, but sticking the run in there, catch him off balance a little bit, getting a big gain.
I don't think curved like that.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Making side adjustments here. To the air, it's Ivory.
Let's go.
Back's got it. Touchdown, Terrapins! First score of the game goes up.
Love the thought process by the quarterback here on this play. Nobody open in the end zone. Find your check down. Find the running back. He does that, and once this guy's got the ball in his hands, he shows you that elusiveness and his ability to sniff out the end zone.
Maryland 7, Rutgers 0.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. They really need to find a way to punch back on this drive, already down 14. Pulls it, fire complete. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The short hands, it's Johnson. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Their pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the Scarlet Knights will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Wants to bring it back.
Oh, I think I just
Excellent
committed.
coverage that time didn't give him any room to set up a big return. First play of the drive comes from the 22. He'll start this drive going to the air. Fires it down the seam.
Oh.
He's got it on the right. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
And he just
Drop
overshot his
that.
man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double-team high-low, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty.
And this
That's
happened.
what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
Takes a
They
shot
were,
as
the
he
right
goes,
side
and
was
it
completely
will be a
open. I didn't
chance
see that.
incomplete. They go to the ground. On his feet at the 40. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
Nice job getting outside, right? Those running backs, they get on those tracks, they run outside. Now they're in the open field. It's so tough. Those safeties are flying down, try to get an angle, but you could tell the speed sets them up, makes the big play out to the left.
The Scarlet Knights have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to throw, it's Schultz. Rushes on him. It's complete to the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Scarlet Knights need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Get it out on the screen. Hard running there. And runs through another one. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Tries to get it on the ground. There he goes. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
And I love this offense being physical, man. 4th down and short. The defense knows you're going to run it. You still break through the line of scrimmage, and now you got 4 downs.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights. Extra point here will tie the game. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Across the 20 and out of bounds at the 21-yard line, and just like that, they're out of trouble. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Grabbed in the middle. It's Manning. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. And the Terrapins in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Gives it on the option. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that 1st down.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. He'll pull it down and run. He'll be knocked out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Good pickup there.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
Good enough for a 1st down.
The Terrapins are on the move. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. He might want another play. Now the play fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Why didn't it throw? I pressed it. I pressed the button.
4th down is coming up. And the Terrapins decide to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon.
That's no good.
Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. to the ground with the back. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Dropping back, it's Schultz. He's got an open man. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Does the short pass to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The handoff to Johnson. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Rivers.
Ooh, big hit.
Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
And when you're on defense and it's wet and it's rainy, you know exactly what time it is. That ball gets a little heavier. It gets a little slicker. You're trying to get to that thing. You know you get your hand up.
He'll off one deep
Come on.
left side. And the DB right with him to knock it away. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
They're just giving me a freebie now.
Looking to fire. Wide open downfield.
Okay, and he accelerated fast enough to get there.
Maryland! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. From the gun, the ground game. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Schultz. Right down the middle. Got his man downfield. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Whoa.
Running into the open
Why was it
space.
so far back?
Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. The Scarlet Knights will snap it on 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. Past the sticks and still on his feet. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Running to Green. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. From the gun, running back on the move. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Going for it all. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make
He didn't
that
drop
catch.
it. It was knocked out of
On
his hand.
4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And they weren't able to get him in the middle of the field, so now a 49-yarder
I
from the
got
right
it.
hash. Never a doubt. That'll bring him to within 4. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air, it's Ivory. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Wants to fire on second down. Quick completion on the out. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Moves away as he feels pressure. Bought a little time, lets it go.
I should have
Makes
just
the
ran it.
grab. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Scott. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Terrapins are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They're going to try to throw
he
for
got a
it
step.
on 3rd down. And
How is that more
incomplete. They certainly
perfectly?
weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
How is that more perfectly
You
lined
see
up
him
for
there taking
him?
the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football.
Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own
Close
end,
enough
and
this
you
one,
go
man.
for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Oh, out of space. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. Now, how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
Got it in the middle. It's Manning. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing 1st downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys on the field. Stringing 1st downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play, and he dropped it.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Ivory. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that.
And we didn't even waste a
pass
single
defense,
timeout,
and
bro.
now it's 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit. Splits the uprights. Good. Now up by 7 points here in the 2nd. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Shut down in the backfield again, and that might do it here in the half. And what a way for this defense to wind up the quarter.
They're just needing it.
Under a minute to play here in the 1st half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the 1st half. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
We're forcing them to
And
punt
the running
this.
game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on 3rd down. The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. And the Scarlet Knights will punt it away on 4th down.
To kick it away.
They make the stop, and that is the end of the 1st half. The Scarlet Knights will kick it off to start the 2nd half.
17. Rutgers 10.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Rolling right and going deep. He's
Oh, what
got
a
it on the
catch.
outside. as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle. Might as well try to punch them while they're reeling. You get one huge play to set it up. Now it's 1st and 10 inside the 40. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. It's Ivory. On the move to his left. It's complete. He'll step out of bounds right at the 27.
Well, if you're on defense, I mean, that's the way you want to get this quarterback running. He's right-handed, so get him to go to his left where you expect the accuracy to come way down. If they continue to do that, that's going to work in the defense's favor.
They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board.
They're gonna block it. They ain't got it though.
He got it. And they'll push that lead out a little further. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Good pick up a little bit short of the sticks. And the Scarlet Knights are in the hurry up. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short.
There we go.
The pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. The Scarlet Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Dropping back, it's Ivory. Under fire.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Buys a little time with his feet. Can't get him to the ground.
Inbounds.
He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. Great move. Now he's got room. They finally get him stopped, but this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on 1st down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get 1st downs like that run right there.
And the Terrapins will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Courtney. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down mark. Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23. The Terrapins come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Off play action. Still looking on the move. Caught close to the marker. It's Manning. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh, man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback, keeping his eyes down the field.
I didn't realize we are ahead of the play clock.
We've reached the break. It's Maryland with the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Starting He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Terrapins! That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the 4th quarter as they go for their 6th straight win. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Palmer.
I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Scarlet Knights now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. He's got him. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. It'll be 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Schultz. Shoots it to the left. He's got it. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. The give to the back. Makes a man miss. Got the first down.
Okay, he just glides forward, huh?
They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The Scarlet Knights have this offense rolling. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Duff. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Oh, they're after him. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. He is stopped short, and they'll turn it over on downs. Just a crushing blow at this point in the game.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the ground. He's got it again. Sweet cut there. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks.
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Maryland! And the route is on. They built a comfortable lead and trying to hang on for a Week 13 victory.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Schultz.
Y'all gonna get it?
Pulls it in, it's Johnson. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. That last play is what you call a drive starter. They're out to the 47, it's 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. That's caught. It's Duff.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots. Defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
Looking to throw on first down. He'll throw it. Pulls it in. It's Gresham. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. To the air on first down.
Wanted to
Not
pick
in
that.
lockstep there with the receiver.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. And the Scarlet Knights are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Gonna look downfield again. Catch in the middle, it's Duff. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Punts it out of the air. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Rutgers. My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
And no doubt about it. And the
What's
receiver
even the point of
making
them going
plays
for
for his
2?
quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running his route. Great
That
result
doesn't
because
help.
of it.
Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes if you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring. I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible
That is
for
good.
their offense. At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7.
Well, they try to go quarterback sneak, and I know to a lot of people that's a play we all take for granted. Like, it always works. Quarterback
Hang on,
sneaks
wait
are
a
designed
minute.
to get just 1 inch. Somehow you've got to come up and do it. But the defense there, David, they bowed up and stopped them.
Did a great job. Listen, everybody knows what's coming. You know
They don't
it's a
have time.
quarterback sneak. It's still hard as heck to stop. But nice job by the defensive lineman. You get off the football. Don't allow them to go backwards. Don't push you backwards at all. And then what do you see with linebackers a lot of times? They're come flying in there, making the stop. But a nice stop by this defense, expecting the quarterback sneak.
Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8.
Timeout, Maryland.
And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. And if they can make this and turn it into a 3-score game, they'll have this one all but
Hey
locked
there.
up. And this one splits the uprights. And now the lead is even bigger.
Rutgers, 18.
That last score just a little icing on the cake in this one as they get set to kick it away again.
They have no timeouts again.
And he'll
Nothing.
just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. One more play to pad the stats. Back to throw, it's Schultz. Here's the pressure. Takes a hit as he fires.
He caught that.
A
Are you
strike
serious?
downfield. They make the stop, and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the...
We made it to the regular season. Let's see. See where we rank after this. Yeah, number 7. I think we can send the house at this guy. No. I didn't want to offer him a scholarship. I'm just double checking stats. Name love that guy. Okay, so we're not a conference champion. We are only 7th. The advance ahead. Let's see who are going to be facing in the playoffs. Oh yeah, there's multiple buys. Trophy winner, Austin Mack. Check. With Bernard on the Wolves team. Yushan Flower. You got the John Mackey Award. This nice 69 catches. 821 yards and 7 touchdowns. Yes, for the Big Focus Award. Oh, we're facing Miami. Okay, Miami is dipped a bit, but they're still really good. They're still really good. We got a bit of an uphill battle. Look at the rest of the bracket. If we win, we face USC. Remember correctly, we faced them earlier. Wasn't that one of the teams we lost to? Oh no, we beat them. We lost to Iowa and all teams, Washington. Let's see. Is Iowa here? Iowa's not here. We're in for a good one tomorrow. ending. I gotta end it now, though. Quite the right today. Maybe we won't hit a Planoa. I want a game on Roblox. I'll see you guys later. Love you. Bye.